Oi. Oi. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Take a look at that. Uh, there we go. Good morning. Good morning. Do you back? Go back in the chair. Back. Finch. Good morning. Joseph. Good morning. Diamond. Good morning. Not sure how you stream all day, all nights. All day, all night. Yeah, we had to do a little bit of crypto streaming last night. Colin, good morning. Jameson, let's go. Good morning, Bill. Good morning, Karen. Good morning. Oi, oi. Valley, good morning. Christian, good morning. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Doug. Bex, good morning. Chapman, good morning. Difficult, good morning. Good morning, Dazed. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, Sharona. Matthew, Maddie, good morning. Hi, Connor. Mood, good morning. Erin, nothing to say to you. Good morning. Bill, good morning. Umber Beast, good morning. Good morning, guys. Hi, Dan. Let's go. Good morning. Good morning, Marsha. Good morning, good morning. Good to see you all. Happy R7, good morning. Travis, good morning. Happy what's today? BSKA, good morning. Today's Thursday? Yeah, today's Thursday. Thursday. Let me see here. Yeah, most of these IPOs are tomorrow. There are two IPOs today, but meh. Two IPOs today. They're not really. We'll see how they perform, anyways, right? Empress, let's go. Good morning, Yang. Good morning. Let's go. Let's go. Roll out all the rubbish. um, Five things to know before the market opens in 6 minutes here. So railway strike averted. Okay. New data on deck, blah blah blah. Futures flat. Investors await a fresh batch of data, including retail sales, blah blah blah. Yeah, that's when. And then EVs. We talked about this a little bit yesterday. And then there's a new car, the new muscle car. Ford unveiled the seventh generation Mustang on Wednesday, a version of the iconic Mustang car that comes from comes with two gas powered engines. Okay, cool. Well, there you go. That's your new car. Brad, good morning. Gabby, good morning. Advance and thrust has diminished out of its supply. That's quite a bit, my U.S. soldier. Yeah, it's all that again. So I bet you that's the whole reason for them moving to that, anyways, right? Proof of stake. Pentagon billions. Oh, Pentagon, yes, billions. Uh, their ownership in Maker. Hmm, cool. Very cool. Like, looks the same. We are really gonna need that music today, Joe, to keep up the market, aren't we? Why is the music not on? I don't know why. I don't know why. I do not know why the music isn't on. Because it's Thursday. Thursday is meant for what? For thrusting. So it's not working, is it? I Something isn't working with the music here. Um, there he is. Come on, Roberts. Beat is interesting. I'll take a look. Let's go. Welcome back. Your wife came back with the credit cards, Robert. Thank you very much, Robert. Welcome back. Welcome. You know what to do. Your stuff should be connected already, Robert. As soon as you sign up, you just have to like refresh Discord and it should reconnect. Um, I thought we were supposed to go electric. Yeah, I mean like muscle cars, D muscle cars. That is today, and others are saying is it's supposed to be on the 16th mood. So take a look. It was moved to the 16th, right? So that's tomorrow. If you take a look in the daily IPO channel, it was moved to the 16th. Carla posted that in there. And even if it's today, honestly, we will not miss it, right? So we should be able to see that stuff and then go from there, right? So we won't miss anything. Let's go. Now see if YouTube hits my card. No, YouTube wants your monies. Wants your monies. For some reason, the beats will not play here. Let me refresh Spotify here. What is going on? I don't know. Oh, that's why. That's why. It's playing somewhere else. Come on, party people. HKD, I don't know. We'll take a look at HKD. Hey, yo, Tesh, Ashinafi, good morning. Bonjour, bonjour, Mano, good morning. Around what price? I would wait for the market to chill out first. Right, and then go from there. So what are the IPOs for today? There's CR. I'll pull them up in a second here, right? So and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And thrust. Seems like we're going to open up around $250 here, right? So NRBO bounce as well. Yeah, that one looks good as well. There are a few names to look at. So IPOs for today here. Let me take a look ski. Went from to 1150. Okay, sounds good. So daily IPOs again, CRBG today. Those guys have a big float though, and then CHRD, right? So these two companies have bigger floats, right? So for example, like THRD, they want to IPO and raise 11. They want to again sell 11 million shares at $17, right? And then CRBG, 80 million shares is what they're looking to do, right? And raise $1.7 billion. So these guys are not playing around, but these are big floats, right? So I'm not sure how these are going to perform today. We'll take a look though, right? So we will take a look. Go and go, go, go. Come on. And thrust to the left and thrust to the right. SPY is about to open here. Markets open. The markets are open and let the chaos begin. Let the chaos begin. You're staying away from a TR. Yeah, there you go. Right. So these companies have bigger floats. So I'm not quite sure how they're going to perform here. So we have to basically just watch them and see again, just as usual, anyways. Right. Just watch and see what the momentum looks like. Right. See what the again just hype. Right, is what these things need. So we just have to wait and see what happens here and then go from there. Let me get the music properly playing here. There you go. Ding, 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 guys. So market's open. I don't think we've even looked at this list yet. To the moon, well, right? So, and these are a few names here to watch this morning, at least for now, right? Until the market really chills out. NRBO isn't a new name. That name was a split, right? So Beats here, right? So BEAT, right? Those guys look interesting. So we'll take a look at this. This was posted in Discord this morning because these guys are doing a split today. These guys are doing a split to the NBRV, right? So this was posted earlier this morning, right? HKD, obviously. We'll take a look. And then some other names to watch as the market opens and kind of chills out, right? So, and then go from there. Great opportunity candle. Azul. Miss the song. Good morning, Blitz. Don't worry. Don't worry, the sun will come back. The sun will come back. It's halted up? Yeah, it is. Right, so HKD is halted here at 259, guys. Also did a split. Oh, wow. Reverse split as well. STA. Wow, okay. I think I missed that one this morning. Jeff, good morning. You finally, what are we buying? Not sure yet, Jeff. Not sure yet. Not sure yet. Let me sign in here as well. Ooh, la, la, la. Let me sign in here. And ooh, that's AMTD pumping. Yeah, that's AMTD, guys. That's AMTD. That's on the right hand side here. This is ATXG, right? So you're stuck in that one, or yeah. These some of these overnight plays honestly are seven difficult to deal with, right? So these are the same sympathy plays we had yesterday, right? HKD sympathy plays, right? So AMTD is one of them, and ATXG, right? So both of these names are pumping this morning here. So we'll see how they perform, and obviously there are few more names to look at. 15 to 1. Okay. Uh, and then 1 second here. Ooh la la. Boom. HKD, you're in at two, you're in and out at 267. No, congratulations. Good job. Good job. I want to add some more names to the list here because I know there are a few more names we should be looking at, like LSTA, right? So, ooh la 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 la. I will do that right now. LSTA. Oh, that's the yeah. We talked about this yesterday, right? We talked about this yesterday. This was the name that gets CLBS, right? So this was posted in Discord in the morning yesterday, right? So this thing had a nice pre-market, I thought. I think it did. I think it's just a little bit of TradingView glitches here. That's why we're not quite seeing this price. It's halted anyways, right? Tired of it, Eric, from last night. No, we go, Eric. We go. As long as we get green candles, we go. That was yeah. So CLBS are fresh, right? So these guys have done the split completed, and that's the new ticker symbol, right? So I know some of you guys. Again, I know some of you guys sold this morning. So if you made some profits on that, congratulations. And yeah, what else was on that list there? Beats. Let me take a look at Beats here into the open, right? So Eric, I know, I know. So 66% here, right? Yeah, that thing is pumping. BEAT, right? So 197 finally broke above. Okay, sounds good. These guys are doing a split today, right? So NBRV, we'll take a look at that as well. And yeah, Beats looks good there. Looks good. NBRV. So let's see how this one performs into the split, right? It's up 61% here, 62%, yeah. So 63 now, yep, right. So no, beat looks really good there actually. 71, it's pumping. That thing is pumping, pumping, pumping. You're in at $2. Let's go. Very nice. Yeah, no, beat looks nice. Why is it suspended? Because it's a volatility halt. Volatility halt is what they're calling it. That one's not really moving a whole lot there. But yeah, beat looks nice. AMTD looks really nice as well here, right? HKD is currently halted, guys, and ATXG is kind of figuring its stuff out there. So we wait, right? So no, Beats is really moving here. Wish hopefully we can get a dip ski here, some type of a dip. Taking a nosedive, AMD is. Or right, hopefully we can get a dip here to one of these moving averages. If you're not in already, right? So if you're not in already, this actually looks really good, Dan, right? Pump it, consolidate, right? Just above the 20 EMA here, right? This was some really nice consolidation into the open here, just above that moving average. Really beautiful, right? So see we stay above that and come back and maybe give us a dip ski here and then keep sending it, right? Because I mean, all of these like these rallies in the morning always seem like oh my goodness, it's so exciting, but then you dip, and that's when the because they're saying HKD prices. They always have that though, Robert. Like they always have that like that little glitch there. They do that, right? The price is $300, by the way, guys. HKD is unhalted and it's $290, 297. Crazy. AMTD is at 220 now. So AMTD is performing better today than it was yesterday. So that's a good thing because when we were at $300 yesterday, this thing was fighting for $2 and then finally broke out, right? So, but again, well, are we halted? Yeah, we're halted at 297. $297, guys. So HKD, $297. HKD. Damn. $297. Now they got it right. Yeah, no, they glitched for a second. Give me a divski. Yeah, how crazy is that? Like every single day. Well, not every day, but like I don't even know what to say about that stonk anymore. You know, so I don't know. La, la, we can uh HKD uh ATXG. Oh yeah, look at ATXG pump now too, right? 31%. Right? All these like HKD sympathy plays, these two names are following this one in the middle here, right? So as that's halted on the way up, and it's most likely gonna gap up when it on halts, these two are pumping. Like wow, right? So here you go. Look at that. Yeah, no, again, AMTD looks a lot better today here. AMTD never saw 230 yesterday, never did. So it's impressive how, again, HKD is sitting at the same price, but it's doing really well. It's up 18% here. Yeah, keep bumping it. 250, 250. Come on now, let's go. Go, 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 go. And then I just need to make a quick post there. La la. There you go. Fire. Return and I missed it. Did yes he did, Stuart. That's what I was looking for you. I was looking for you, and you were sleeping. 236 for AMTD, guys. Monies. Oh, monies. Time to forward into what? What are you forwarding into? Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. No, we look good. We look good. Today market going down. Well, yeah, the S&P selling off here, right? SPY selling off. It's way too early to tell still. I like the first 30 minutes to me, so most of the time is just again price discovery. So not sure how much yeah. So I would give it a second. Andrew, you're in there. Okay, sounds good. Um, of the three names, I know most of you guys are holding. Anyways, let me know what you're holding, right? Are you holding ATXG? Are you holding HKD? Are you holding AMTD? Let me know in the chat. What's happening with Bed Bath and Beyond? I'm not sure. I'd have to take a look. MEGL is at 7. MEGL is another one to watch too, isn't it? Yep, another one to watch. So again, beat, right? Nice rally this morning. See if we can get a flag here for beats, right? Consolidate a bit. That might give us an opportunity, right? So this is the other one that's let's go super chats. Has anyone seen my kidneys Dan? Yes. Yes, it's an HKD. So money's Dan, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Go, 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 go. So beat is dipping a bit here. So see if we can stay above 210, right? And then again, NBRV here, the stock that's getting split at the end of the day today, right? 70% here. So, anyways, you're in at 60. ATXG bill, you're in at 60. You probably have like one share, don't you? 20 shares, Karen. Okay, nice. Jay, good morning. The Eat Merch Life was lit. Oh yeah, it was fun last night, wasn't it? That was so if you haven't seen the stream, well, that's okay. You missed it, and you can watch it later, right? You can watch the stream from last night later. It was fun. It was fun. It was good to have Nick back. It was good to have Mindy on. It was fun. It was some good laughter. EOSE is going. Oh yeah, EOSE looks interesting there, right? So see that thing can push. Looks good this morning. It does. US Soldier. Okay, I'll take a look. I know like when in the mornings we have so many names to look at, and then eventually we will kind of chill out and focus on a few names, right? So dude is funny. Yeah, Nick was he's funny. He's funny. He's gonna try and come on more. He's just been busy with work. So and now the S&P is also pumping here. So that's interesting, right? So so that's SPY, and we're unhalted by the way for HKD, but yeah, SPY is bouncing a bit here, right? So anyways, moving on. HKD is at $320, guys. $320. $320. So we beat the high from yesterday, right? So pump it. Oh yeah, $330. When next halt is the question. Like when next halt? This month could only afford two shares of HKD, David. That's okay. That's okay. Hopefully these two shares can give you something. Michelle, come on. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. You have any days off, Michelle, or like just the weekends? Just the weekends. AMTD is dipping here now too, right? This thing can never really get too far away from $2 for some reason. I don't know until AMTD. So I always have my doubts about that stock. I don't know. I just do because it can't seem to get away from that. From like can't really seem to get away. So it really needs to break above 250 there or something important. And again, $315 here for HKD, right? Weekends, okay. And then of course this is halted ATXG, right? So how high can it go? I don't know, right? So I feel like they're gonna keep Virgo. Oh, Virgo. I feel like they're gonna keep performing as long as HKD is moving, right? So on halted here 666 by the way, 675 now, 680. 690, $7 incoming maybe, right? So for me, as long as HKD keeps going, Zach, these two names will keep performing, right? So again, there goes $7 for ATXG, right? $7, wow, 45%, damn, impressive. And HKD for 346, guys. So HKD here, and it's halted at 346, $346. Michelle 209, fast for the wrong stock though. You bought at 180, sold at 330. You happy with that, Dazed? Congratulations, good job. Good job, good job. Nothing wrong with that at all, right? So get those monies, lock those monies in, and then move on, right? So you're in at 677. You are. You're FOMOed. Oh, lordy, lordy. I hope this thing explodes above $7, which it is for you. Try your best not to go red, because you can always get back in as well, right? Keep that in mind. R7, you can always get back in. So yeah, are doing great. Retail investors are doing great. Yeah, come on now, pump it, pump it, pump it. I mean, look at that though, right? So that's my only concern there with ATXG. That thing hasn't had a dip yet this morning. It's just gone and gone and gone, right? So at some point it's gonna need to chill out, right? So, anyways, AMTD is back above 220. Virgo, two shares. You got two shares. R7. Okay, I see what you're trying to do. Trying to yeah. I think it's going again. It's going again. It's going again. Come on now. If it drops, I'll add more. Okay, sounds good. There you go. Sounds good. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord and whatnot. Enough money to join you, dude. This, come on. This is now I have enough monies to join Discord. This, come join Discord. You know what to do. Here's the link to join Discord. From Nightbot at the bottom of the chat here. So um, now I have enough monies to join Discords. That's funny. La. 1 second. That's halted. What's the low here? Okay, 22. Okay, perfect. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go. ETXG said, yeah, you know what? You sold at 240 because my trailing stop loss kicked in, damn. But Marsha, that's annoying. But no, congratulations, good job. Nothing wrong with that, right? So I'm happy you are 150 all the way to, no, I'm happy for you, right? Congratulations. Prayers. Pray, Marsha. Is above 3 today. Wow. Yeah, that one seems really interesting there, Kelly. So is a yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Anyways, again, so HKD is halted here, guys. At we know this already, right? So at 346. So just waiting for that to get unhalted. For now, again, AMTD is still AMTD is I'm not gonna say anything. Virgo's gonna roast me. And then AM again, and then ATXG here, just volatile. Just volatile. NBRV here is getting split today at some point overnight, and I don't mind what's happening here with beats as well, right? So Beat did a really good job of like consolidating here above the 20 EMA into the open, and it's again pumped and then retraced and consolidating above that level. So see if this thing can stay above 210 here. If it can, not too bad, right? Beats stay above 210 there, stay above that 20. So if you're holding that, watch for the 20 EMA there. And LSTA, not really doing a whole lot, right? So these guys did their, there's not a whole lot of volume here after that split, right? So yeah, not a whole lot happening there. CMRA here though, we watched this name, well, the day before and then yesterday as well. Yeah, it's back about $3. It's interesting though, Kelly, how these things will perform sometimes. Like, gap up because of news today, crash the next day, and then the following day they're bouncing if it's a good name, right? So seems to be recovering here slowly. So see if we can stay about $3 here, and then go from there, right? So again, Beats is bouncing off that 210, right? Again, the 20, the 20, the 20, the 20. So see if we can stay above this 20 EMA here, right? As long as we stay above that, that's a good thing, and then go from there. Anyways, and ATXG here still fighting with $7. So we wait. We wait. 30% so far. Let's go, PC. Come on now. Let's go. Make those monies. 30%. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you're still holding if you were still holding EOSE, right? EOSEs are doing good this morning, right? Could be a slow gainer today. Andrew, yes, it could be. So if you're still holding that from Discord again, congratulations. Hopefully that thing keeps going and going and going and going. So again, what a lot of people are excited about is people are starting to compare like EOSE to Nerve, right? So Nerve, as AMTD dips here, AMTD is back to 208. Again, I have doubts about this damn stonk. Right, and we're on halted for AMTD here, for HKD, by the way, right? So $320 here on halted, right? So I bet you that's why these two names are dipping here, because this is getting on halted and it's moving down instead, right? So hence the dipskis for both of these names. Again, both of these names are sympathy plays, so they kind of rely on HKD here, right? If HKD keeps pumping, look at that. HKD is at 250 now. AMTD says, let's go 220, right? Rebounds, right? Look at AMTD pumping now. AMTD went from 208 to 225 and then back down, right? So just because HKD exploded to 350, right? So sympathy plays. If you're watching both of those names, if you're playing both of those names, pay attention to HKD as well, because yeah, they kind of need HKD to keep pumping, and HKD is pumping though. No letting off. Yeah, no letting off. There you go, HKD. $367, guys. 750 for MEGL. Very nice. Right? $367. $63. That's impressive. Yeah, MEGL. Yeah, MEGL is MEGL is another one you want to watch closely here as a sympathy play to both of these names, right? So haven't bought anything yet, looking for entry. Yeah, Jeff, it's chaos, right? Might maybe the best thing is just to kind of wait out, let these names relax a bit here, and then before you send it, because next thing you know, you're buying the tops and we're dip skiing, right? Holy SPY ripping. Yeah, SPY is pumping. And this is why, like, when the S&P is selling off a bit in the morning here, like you can't really get any information from this, like this gives me nothing unless we're breaking below like a key level. Like, this is nothing, right? Because again, we're thrusting now, right? So yeah, that the first few minutes for the S&P here are just meh, right? SPY's HKD is dipping here now, so we're back to $300, back to 305 here, right? Back to 305, $305. Are we halted? We might be halted here. Yeah, we're halted at 305.64, right? So, and then guess what? Well, AMTD dips, right? Guess what? ATXG dips, right? So both of these names are just aggressively following along, which is exciting. But yeah, be careful. You just got out. BSK, you just got out. You sold at the perfect time before the dipski. Yeah, you criminal is what you are. Criminal. It's hard to play with these names, honestly, when they're this volatile, because FOMO is the main driving force here, isn't it? Right? There's not a whole lot of technicals. Like there's nothing I can tell you like, oh, like this is a good entry here. This is a good. This is that. Right. So this is resistance. This not. They didn't believe in us, Joe. They didn't believe in us. God did. Let's go. That's funny. Right. So again, we just have to kind of either wait for for these names to like go through the craziness and chill out, or sit on your hands if you're not in there, right? So and beats is dipping, broke below the 20 there, and then dip ski, right? So CMRA on the other hand here though, not too bad, Kelly, not bad at all, right? And then NBRV here might be something to watch the closer we get to the end of the day. For now though, let me take a look at MEGL too. Starbucks is looking strong. Okay, yeah, MEGL is still at $7. Yeah. Right, MEGL will follow to a certain degree too. Will follow HKD, so that HKD halt to the downside. I'm sure MEGL follows, right? So, SPY is pumping, like the S&P is pumping. Slow mo than ever. Just keep the monies, yeah, right. So look at SPY go, impressive, isn't it? I'll take a look. I'll take a look at that as well. I would take a look. There you go. Just keep the money in. The money's in. Just need to quickly edit that out. Starbucks. Need all the help I can get, Jeff. Keep me in mind. Let's go. Don't worry, Jeff. Don't worry. Again, it's just really crazy in the mornings here. So I wouldn't like I mean, I've talked to some people that have been trading for a long, long time. You know, and most of these guys like just avoid the first 30 minutes altogether, just because either they're playing pre-market when news comes out, or after hours when news drops right away, or again they're avoiding like the very open and then waiting for consistency, right? So because you can make some really good money like in the mornings if you catch the right stock. That stock can explode right away because of the volume coming in. But also again, but that's not really a reliable strategy though, right? So you want to find something that you can rely on, that's consistently bringing you gains, and that's really like playing the market open, right? Because there's an element of gambling to that right away here. So anyways, halted down here for HKD and AMTD 207, 207, right? So something told me to try those 400 calls, and you didn't listen. Come on, PC. Come on now. Market should like this. Yeah, averted announces. Yeah, yeah. New Horizons. You keep saying that, Z. New Horizons. Is that Anyways, ATXG is holding above the 20 here at 650. So see if we can hold and bounce. You didn't listen. Listen to the inner voice. You have to listen to the inner voice. Nice. Let's go. Let's go, Philip. You got into some calls, didn't you? You did. You did. You criminal. You criminal. I need some water. Beat got beat up. And right, Gabby, and again, like these mornings, beat broke below that 20 EMA, right, Gabby? So as soon as that thing breaks below, no thanks. Absolutely no thanks, right? So, and that's what you're looking for in the mornings, right? You're looking for a reason to get into a stock. You're looking for a reason, and that same reason is why you get out, right? So if I'm watching a stock and I'm getting into a stock because I see it creating a double bottom or holding a moving average, if that doesn't happen anymore, yeah, I'm getting out right away. Yeah, we're not about to find out what's gonna happen if it doesn't hold, right? So because most of the time it's a disaster, right? So a disaster. Uh, Interesting. Look at GCT. Okay, well, I will. GCT. This one's actually held up really well. I mean, it's because these guys actually have a company, right? They have, yeah, no, GCT looks good there. It's up 13, 14%. Yeah, not bad. See if you can get back about $20. But looking for another entry, there you go, Dan. Yeah, right. So GCT looks nice. We knew from the very beginning that these guys made monies anyways. Turning around, back to 29 maybe. Yeah, and yeah. So let me take a look at NRBO here. NRBO. That's another crazy stonk, right? So these guys dipped at the open here, and it's trying to rebound now. I don't know if anybody still plays this one. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about, Klaus. Uh, I knew that's what I don't know if that's the name, Klaus, but I knew that's what you were talking about. Anyways, are we unhalted yet? Yeah, we're unhalted, guys. For HKD here, right? Unhalted, $290 here, right? And then obviously all the names are dipping too, so no surprises here. No surprises at all. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. You know what's funny? Not really funny, but yeah, that thing dipped right away there. So, anyways, are we halted again at 292 here? Are we halted? I don't think so. Not sure why these candles are not responding. It because if it's halted, that's a long delay there to tell us it's halted. I don't think it is. That's a long delay at 292 here. Not sure what's happening there. Give it a second or so. To fake bounce, fake bounce. You see 299. Let me take a look here then. 299. Yeah, it's halted. I see 299 too here now. 299.99, right? So, nope, it's not halted. Just some weird stuff happening there. Now it's sitting at 313 here, right? $313 here. Yeah, there we go. It's responding here now. So, $311 now. I just almost like the just the volume is slowly coming in. Yeah, so I can see. Yeah, there we go. So it's moving now. Yeah, 311.50, right, is what I see on the broker here, and 313.50 now, right? So 313.50. Yeah, so it's moving up now. So it's responding. I just not wasn't sure why it's so volatile. Yeah, I'm not sure why TradingView is most likely letting these candles because it's all over the place. They're just letting these candles kind of do whatever there, and then put up the price. Yeah, delay. Yeah, there's a bit of a delay on TradingView there. 316.10 now. $316. Like that thing is wow. Yeah, ATXG selling off though, right? 636 here. Letting my half a share, right? You are. There you go. AMTD 212. What do we add here? We are at 216, 316 still. 316. $316. Oh yeah, we're pumping now, aren't we? We are pumping now. That's crazy. Watch this thing go for the highs of the day again here now, and thrust it, and thrust it. I'm not sure why trading like it's amazing because like sometimes the broker will be slow and trading view will be ahead, and then they will catch up. And what do we at now? 260. Yeah, 316 still. Yeah, 316 is what I'm seeing here. It's volatile for sure. Volatile. Yeah, 324. Yeah, it's all over the place. It seems like we're dipping now though, right? Because I see 300s. I see 300s, 300s, 300s. You're in at 1890. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. My thoughts on chaotic. It depends. It depends on like it depends where you got it, right? These names are gonna be like chaos today, right? Just momentum, FOMO, and whatnot, right? So, yeah, I mean it's gonna be chaos. Uh, right? There's nothing here that I can really tell you honestly that will you're waiting for the dip. Okay, there you go, right? So unless we sell off and consolidate for now though, it's like early in the morning, there's a lot of volume coming through for most of these names, and they're just all over the place. um, there's not a whole lot of technical analysis going into any of this, right? So yeah, $288 is what we're sitting at now. 288. Let's go. Come on, Alice. Good morning. There you go. Nightfall in the morning is what was needed, right, Joe? Look at the S&P go, guys. Wow, good spike go there. Where did we fail yesterday, Joe? Just about 395, wasn't it? Something. Can't remember now. Can't remember. We're back to 300s, or at least well, I'm getting pushing for 300s for HKD here. So the volatility, guys. My order never processed for so you're hoping it's a slow and steady climb. Okay, sounds good, Veronica. Yeah, back to 285 here. 285. TradingView seems to be catching up a little bit better now, though, so that's good. That's good. That's good. Ford is going up. What's your position in Ford? Is because they have that new car, isn't it? Yeah, it's because of the new Ford, the new Ford Mustang, a new muscle car, 390. Come on now, give us a thrust. I see we get a double bottom here for ATXG though, right? So a bit of a double bottom here at 640. See if we can hold that. Um, Most of these names are creating double bottoms, right? So if you look, we might be able to bounce from here. So if you look at AMTD, AMTD is forming a little bit of a bottom here at $2, right? So $2 bounce, that's AMTD, right? If you look at HKD here, HKD is doing something very similar, right? So kind of trying to form a double bottom at 280 as well, right? And then ATXG same, right? So they're all sympathy plays, all moving together here. So yeah, and see if we can get a bounce here now from all these stonks, right? 280, yeah, 280, and then yeah, see if HKD can bounce up 280 here, and then get thrusting. But again, I don't know if I'd rely on these levels though. These are some crazy stonks. Crazy stonks. I miss the Pontiac. It's holding that the 650. Yeah, it is right. It's trying to create a double bottom here. All of them are trying to do that. So remember, AD has a public for the 1 million. Can locate it. Outstanding shares 20 million. MEGL has 7 million. Kelly, no, they have HKD has a small float. HKD has a smaller float than all of these names because again, majority of it was being held by an institution, Kelly. So that's the reason why this thing exploded. Because again, like 80% or 90% of the float was held by AMTD, right? By another firm. So that's why it exploded there. Very tiny float. Um, very tiny float. Is a 5% really stop loss enough for these kind of stonks because they're volatile? Usually not. Usually not. Because 5% will kick you out right away for these stocks here. But that's okay though. Like if that's what you're happy with, that's okay, right? Look at that little scam there, R7, right? It exploded of that 650 level all the way to 675, and then right back down to the same area, right back down to selling off, right? So, but again, that candle still playing with that double bottom area at 650, 640 here, right? So, it's showing 20 million now, Dan. Interesting. And again, so here's that double bottom for most of these charts, right? So if you look at AMTD, they're all the same, right? So we're forming a double bottom here, kind of like right here, right there, and like right here. So we're forming that little W, trying to, right? So that's AMTD there. You look at HKD here, right? Same story, right? Forming a double bottom, right? So again, like that. See if we can do that, right? And you look at ATXG here, same, right? So they're all doing the exact same thing here. So again, hopefully that's a bounce level, right? Hopefully that's a bounce level here, and then go from there. So it's nice to see them consolidate for a second or give us something that we can kind of watch because we're back about $300 now, right? 318 here. So looking a little bit better. Had a public of 2 million, but can verify HKD, right? So MEGL's running as well. Let's see here. Yeah, because Kelly, like I don't think I've gone back and looked at the initially, right? Initially, they had a super small float, but I haven't gone back. So Weibo says 21 million now. Um, Interesting. Somehow, honestly, Dan, like I don't know if I doubt that, because I mean we've seen the volume that these names are trading with here, right? And they're exploding with basically no volume. So these floats have to be like minimal. If you're exploding, I mean, like if you're going up 400%, I mean this thing ran up 400% on less than a million in volume, right? Less than a million in volume yesterday. So that float has to be like very small, so 324 here for HKD, guys. $324, right? So again, double bottom at 280, right? Double bottom at 280 and then bounce. Have some news coming. I think there's speculation of news coming. There was some insider, well, yeah, speculation of news coming because of all the insider buying that happened with the company, Jeff, right? I might have to take a look at that for you as actually, as a slow thruster, right? So manifest, good morning. It's going back up, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I see here. Let's see. I wonder if I would get anything here from TD as a float, Kelly. No, they're not gonna give me anything, are they? Yeah, nothing here. Hot up and minions dance. Let's go, people's boss. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Smash, smash, smash. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, become a member. Come join us, and yeah. I would be a little bit cautious here with ATXG. Honestly, about R7, just the way it's moving here seems like it's holding, like it's still holding above that moving average here, right? So that's a good thing. But it almost seems like it's leaning towards going down now, isn't it? Right? So you look at the other two names that it's following along, right? And that's always a good sign. So it's always something to watch. Like if I look at HKD and HKD is still holding, but yet like that sympathy place is looking like it wants to sell off already, that's a problem. So that thing needs to stay above this 50 EMA though. The orange line, which it is for now, it needs to stay above. DTC. I know I'm missing a lot of names you guys are asking for, but for looking at what's next, you mean like Kelly? You mean like looking at what's next in terms of like the next play, or like what's next for that stock? What's next? No, no, no. Let's see. There we go. I think someone tagged me now. One of those. Oh, as the next play, yeah, Kelly, exactly, exactly. So what we've looked at though, Kelly, what we looked at here in terms of like what's next, like how you tell like what will be next is so these brand new stonks, and so if you take a look at it, like you ask yourself like what's how to explain this, and like Dan mentioned this earlier, right? If you take a look at all the plays that have exploded, right? HKD exploded, ATXG exploded. These are brand new stonks that are pumping and selling off right in the morning, but have like minimal volume, like low floats, obviously, like low floats, something close to the million, like something close to the 1 million mark, right, Kelly? Like these two have in the past, 2 million, 1 million, whatever the number is. But the volume is almost non-existent in these names, right? So if you take a look at like day one for ATXG, that thing had almost again less than a million in volume, yet it went from $14, right, all the way to $1,000, right? So if you look at HKD as well, the day HKD exploded to $2,000, that thing had almost no volume as well, right? So these things again, so low floats, brand new stocks, super low volume though, right? So that's what we've kind of noticed here with these names, right? As so we're gonna have to keep an eye out for these names. So the names that retail FOMO's into, these guys are not gonna let it go, are they? Right? Nope. Right? When an IPO comes out, it has 30 million in volume. There are a lot of people playing with that, so they're not gonna let it go. Absolutely not, right? So, and again, ATXG holding above the orange line here, the 50 EMA, and that's almost like the last hope. So ATXG needs to pump from there and then go. Um, Let me go back here to some of these names. Beats is curling back up. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's back above $2. A bit of resistance here now at 220. So it's gonna need to clear that level. It would be sweet if ATXG goes to $100. Yeah, I mean, yes, it would be. CMRA here, Jeff. That thing again. So what I'm waiting for here is that when I look at these names and they're rallying in the morning like this, this tells me nothing. Honestly, sometimes like this tells me nothing. Right? These rallies tell me nothing at all. I need that sell off. Like even if it's a stock I'm holding, I need that sell off because where we sell off to and hold at is really important, right? Because it's really important. So I want to kind of see where this thing consolidates at, right? And then see what happens for CMRA here. If we can stay above, well, we'll just let it be and then go from there. And kind of watch it. GCT is 1830 there. 1830. What do we add here? 309, 309. We need some more halts to the upside, 320, yeah, 320. We need some more halts to the upside here. I sold my HKD pre-market at 240. Man, I should have had. You should have held it, Hamlet. No, that's okay. That's okay. You take those monies and you don't regret it because that thing could have easily went to the bridge. Yeah, Kelly, that's why you like MEGL so much. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think MEGL screwed up. Just the way it opened, right? Those guys opened that stock at $100 and something and exploded right away to $300. That just made it seem so. That moved way too quickly. It's a different thing when you open below $20 and people can slowly FOMO, right? But when you open and explode right away, I think that's a problem, bit of a problem. What do we at? 290 now for HKD? Yeah, 290 guys. 290, a bit of a dipski here. 18%. Gabby, okay. FFIE, okay. I'll take a look. You know what's interesting here? Like ATXG dipped on its own. Well, it looked weak on its own. Now it's moving on its own here because it's the only name out of these two names that's actually pumping, right? So look at that thing go, right? 687 here. While again, while we're dipping here for HKD, right, and AMTD as well. So that's really interesting here, ATXG. So looks nice. Merger proof caller, yes. Yes, potentially buy the hype and sell the news, isn't it, Carla? I'm not quite sure. I'll have to take a look. Beat. Let me take a look. CFVI. What do you think is a good entry? So again, earlier we talked about that double bottom 1414. Wow, yeah. Carla, that thing's just been going and going. CFVI, right? So merger approved. Rumble approved, right? So in terms of like HKD here, we talked about this earlier. There's a bit of support here at 280, right? 280 support. We had a double bottom of that level from 280 all the way to 330, right? So see if that level can hold again, right? Again, 280 seems to be the level, anywhere close to 280, right? So, but a bit dangerous though. Anyways, now that HKD is bouncing, it's interesting to see like ATXG go the opposite way. So I wonder what's going on there. Wait, bad entry for what? Jeff, what did you buy? What did you buy? We have 301 here, 303, 303. $303. I thought I was safe. Yeah, I know. I know. You're never safe. 307 here. I'm slowly bouncing them. Anita always knows what's up. Right? Slowly and steady. Yeah. Right? Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Glad was set green. Exactly, D, right? Exactly. No, good job. Um, Looks great on the 5 minute. Yeah. Well, I mean, like as long as if you zoom out for ATXG here or any of these charts, right? It looks fine. You just have to ask yourself like what your intentions are with the stock, because every single time frame almost has a different, like, again, whether you're scalping it or you're swinging it, or again, so all these time frames give you different information, right? So it looks fine on the 5 minute here, doesn't it? On the five, yeah, it looks beautiful. It's holding above the nine here, right? So looks nice, right? So you want to take a look at Ford? Sure, I can take a look at Ford. Again, I don't think you ever told me where your position was, though. Ford looks nice here this morning. Also, these guys have news, right? Ford has news, unveiled a new vehicle, and also the S&P is bumping, right? So that's all it needs to go, right? So Ford, again, we've looked at Ford quite a bit in the past. You can see this little pink line at the bottom here. That's a level we looked at in the past and determined as support, right? So Ford has resistance right here, right? And support right here. So again, if you waited and bought some Ford at this level at 1450, obviously you're happy, right? So yeah, it's finding support at 1450 here, right? So Ford looks nice. It's gonna have a bit of resistance here at like 1520, the 20-day moving average. A bit of resistance there, but that's not too bad, right? IK. So, and I'm not sure where your position is, but again, that's support 1450, 1450 for you there, right? And then go from there. Anyways, again, that's the 5 minute there, man. That looks nice. La la la. Yeah, it does. It does, doesn't it look like? Doesn't it look like MULN is running, Mustafa? MULN is running. Really, MULN? Why is MULN running? Why? Let me take a look here. Nah, nah. MULN is, yeah, MULN's up 7% there. Not bad. Low of the day, $0.52. Yeah, not bad at all. MULN to me has lots of work to do, but anyways, ATXG almost seems like it's doing the opposite of HKD here now, which is interesting. We'll see what happens. I have a $15 a November call, at 97. So you're wondering, okay, no, nice, good job, IK, good job, good job, good job. No, looks good. It looks good there. Looks good. Try not to go red in that call, right? Try not to go red in that call. Had news this morning. They did, Kelly. Oh, how did I miss that actually? Let me take a look at my email. MULN newsletter. Nah. Interesting. We switch to nah. Okay. Interesting. Mumu, I was looking for yo Stewart, yo Kelly, yeah, Christo. Why am I calling you different names this morning? It's all the names that are stuck in my Christo. Good morning. How are you? Yes, Spies double topping there a bit. Joe, G side Bryson. I'll take a look in a second. Double bottom. Okay, I would take a look. 16. So I was wondering on that Ford call. You have a lot of time on that call, IK. So that's good. Um, I would just try not to. I mean, it depends what your intentions are. Like, are you planning on holding? I would try not to go red in that call. I would try not to go red in that call. Yeah, go from there. ATXG guys, so you can see how like we're slowing down a bit. We're slowing down a little bit here, right? So, you're like a mother with a lot of children to go. I know, Joe. Yeah, CNET at $1 now, Andrew. Okay. Mm. Eve, Eves, EMC is pumping. Yeah, Spies double topping there a bit, Joe. Right, a bit of a double top there. So a bit of a double tops. 1034 for EMC. Beautiful, nice, beautiful. Come on now. I feel like if we can get back above that 320 level here for HKD, that's when the next four more session kicks in, right? Four more, four more, four more. And ATXG is still holding above the 50 EMA here, right? So playing games with holding. Tight flag and go. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Side flakes. Blah blah blah. 396. Yeah, yeah. Spice dip skiing there a bit. Again, it's really interesting to see these candles on HKD and then look at ATXG because they're almost opposite candles. Red candle, green candle, red candle, green candle. Interesting. Anyways, we're below $300 again here, right? And Spy just said, and what? And Dipski, dips, right? So yeah, Spy just hit a double top, a nice little M. Nice little M. And we're failing at the same level we failed at yesterday, right? So Spy's gone from red to green here now. We might need to play thrust again. You're using yeah, you arm, Kel. Okay, nice. Very nice. La, la. 67. There you go. Dipskis. Yeah, I have to take a look at CNET at some point here. Again, and there you go for Rumble, right? Rumble hit resistance. All of these names are hitting resistance. Like Rumble CFVI hit resistance right there, right? So and said thank you very much for the line. I will crash now and dooms. And that's the thing that's that's the thing with some of these stocks too. Like the closer when you're buying when people are buying CFVI because of news, you want to be very careful when that news is out there, because the question is now, okay, what's next, right? We bought the hype. What's next? Be careful, right? Same thing here for wow, look at CFVI. Wow, 6%. Same thing for CMRA, right? So CMRA is also dipping. Again, that's why it's really important to give these things let the market dip in the morning. Wait for that dip scheme, right? So otherwise you ask, wow, look at CFVI, 9%. Rumble says, and what? And crashed it. Spy just crashed everything. Spy's crushing everything. Spy says, thank you for coming, guys. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming today. I will give you the dip skis. Anyways, HKD is also dipping now. Like everything is dipping, guys. Everything is dipping here. Let me see. Everything. Everything's dipping. It's selling off, yeah. Right. Are we halted down yet? 270 something. AMTD is below $2. Like I do not I almost like every rally for AMTD should just be sold, honestly. Because that thing can never seem to hold up there. You're right. Yeah. Everything is dip skiing. These dips always come, guys, right? It always feels like, oh my goodness, you're gonna miss it, right? And then Yang, exactly, Virgo, exactly. It always seems like like, oh my god, I'm missing out. No, like the dips will always come, right? Just sit, if you miss a name, just sit back and watch and see what happens, right? Always people will take profits at some point, or something crazy will happen. Everything fell off a cliff at the same time. Criminals is what they are. BSKA, criminals. As soon as SPY started crashing, people are like, oh my goodness, is the market crash coming? Yeah, the market crash is coming, isn't it? Yeah, let me take my monies and run. You know what? It's Thursday anyways. Let me go on vacation quick. This dip is nothing. Look at the whole market. You mean like the dip for what? That's what we're looking at, right? That's the S&P here. Right? Marcus, there you go. One has to be holding up. Let me take a look here. Yeah, I mean, like EOSE is trying. Let me take a look at EOSE here. So, and that's GCT. Yeah, GCT is at 1780 here. EOSE here. Right. So this thing's done fairly well. It needs to do better though. I'd feel better if this thing was at that thing also hit a double top, right? Again, a bit of a higher low here for this donk. So these guys, Cohen revealed a 5% stake, and these guys 5.1% stake in these guys, and people were excited on Twitter because the last time they did that was with Nerve, right? So they revealed a 5.1% something percent stake in Nerve, and Nerve exploded, right? So you guys remember Nerve? Yeah. So that's why Twitter was hyped about this name last night. Anyways, see if this thing can get back above these highs here, right? It needs to break above 270 here, though. EOSE here. Yeah, so it needs to break out there. Then we can talk. Rubble's going for a little bit of a bounce. right? So again, rumble all the way to that support at 12, the pink line at the bottom here, right? So at 12, at 1240-ish, right? And a bit of a bounce, right? So see if we can bounce in hold, right? And go from there. And then, interesting. Is that another? No, we broke below, but right back above to 280 here for HKD, and right back below. So right back below, and SPY still selling off. SPY still selling off, guys. From red to green, back to red. Because of oh yeah. You mean support for NBRV? Support. I have to take a look. Are you in that one, H&M? Are you in? Are you in there? Look at SPY goals. What's the low today for the S&P here, anyways? 392, 392.30. Okay, 392.30. So all the way down there. So there's a lot of room here, right? There's a lot of room here for potential double bottom and potentially higher low, right? So yeah, H&M, let me know. Your new average is 646. Oh, uh-oh. Careful, careful. Yeah, no, yeah, just be careful. Yes, and support. Okay, I'm gonna take a look. I just want to watch the S&P here for a second. Give me a second. I'll take a look. CIVI is bouncing, and all these names are selling off. Let me take a look at NBRV here. You're looking for support. That thing is also selling off 25. Damn. Um, I'll skip that song here. I will get rid of that song here. That might have been a good song actually. Might have been a good song. La 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 la. Starts out from September the 16th. Okay, sounds good. If you know, la 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Users 15. Okay, sounds good. One second. I just need to quickly take a screenshot of this email here. There we go. What a difference in a second. I know, right? Look at Spike Virgo. So again, for support H&M, you're asking for support. Well, we are at support here around 25 cents, right? So right here, right? Looking for double bottom around 20, like 25, 6-ish is where your support is. Just above 25 cents here for NBRV. I haven't bought anything in 3 days. First thing I buy, bottoms. Yeah, no, Jeff. What did you buy? What did you buy? Hey, yo, Archie. Yeah, no, you have to really wait for these things to let me see here. Wow, everything's really struggling here. It's a struggle bus. Look at the S&P go. Wow, wow, wow. Right, look at SPY go. The ones that hoping not, yeah. There you go. So yeah, look, H&M, yeah, double bottom, right? So it bounced off this level initially, right? So it bounced off this level initially all the way back to 27, and then again testing, and it's bouncing already again. It's back above. It's back above 26, right? So yeah, anywhere around like 25 6 to 25 5 ish is your support, right? So that's what you'd be looking for there, and then go from there. CMRA still holding there. HKD 280 still. Crazy chaos. Stream, it was 6 a.m. in 6 a.m. in the UK. Yeah, you can watch it back. Crypto Archie. It was a fun stream. It was a funny stream. It was a good stream. It's just like back to the old days, you know. Yeah, last night's stream was absolute rubbish. It was fun. It's fun. I just need to quickly upload one of these images on here now. La la la. Delete that and upload this. There we go. Some of the streams, I watched some of the stream. I was cracking up. Yeah, Virgo. It was funny. It was fun. Uh, um, that's just how the streams used to be. Right? That's how the streams used to be back in the day when crypto was thrusting, and we would just hang out and talk about rubbish, and it was fun. It was a lot of fun, Virgo. So yeah, yeah, there you go. No, Spy just needs to get to where it needs to go, Virgo, and then let's move on, right? So if we want to test 390 again, cool. Let's test it and move on. Let's test and move on, please. None of this rubbish. None of this rubbish, right? So anyway, so that's the S&P there, guys. Bid and ask is at 23, Carla. Thank you very much. So again, new IPO coming out today, right? I will need yeah, I'll use this instead here. Right, so new IPO. What's a good entry for MEGL? MEGL. Uh, Perfect entry was always $5. Omega. Perfect entry was always $5 here for that name. Yeah. I mean, if we can stay, so if you look for an entry close to $7, right? So it's close to $7, right? If this thing can stay above like 690, not too bad. If it breaks below 690, I think it has a problem, right? This thing cannot get. If you do, it's yeah. The IPOs. I know the reason I'm not overly excited about this one is because it's $23 and it has a big float, right? It has a big float. So what are they raising again? 11 million shares or something like that, right? Um, and then the other IPO has like 80 million shares, right? So not exciting at all, is it? Mm-mm. I think the exciting ones are tomorrow, like LCIN. There are a few more up listings tomorrow as well, right? So those ones should be a little bit more exciting, right? Let me take a look. So obviously this will not be on here yet, but just to have the name on here, right? Wait, what? Huh. Let me take a look here. Uh, THRD third. Yeah, I don't know why TradingView is giving me that instead. I see the bid as well at $23, Carla. Right, I see what you're seeing. Um, Instantly pissed off. I know. It made a new high. EVGO. Yeah, EVs, right? EVs. Right, as Biden talks about EVs and whatnot. Yeah, yeah, ATXG, yeah, all these names are selling off, all of them selling off, right? AMTD selling off $1.94, right? HKD 260, guys. It's still quite a bit higher from where like most of you guys got in last night, though, right? If you got into this thing yesterday, you're still green. Disappeared VSK. Yeah, you just have to play the momentum when it comes, right, and then move on, right? There's COVID plays, there's monkeypox plays, there's meme plays, there's IPOs, right? There's up listings, right? When the theme presents itself, you ride the trend and you leave, right? So at some point, this IPO trend will be forgotten, right? At some point, this uplisting trend, at some point, this like splits will be forgotten about, right? So you ride the trend, you make sure you leave in time though, right? Because again, once people start catching on, and you have all these names like uplisting or splitting, right? You know it's time for you to leave. Once all these stocks start talking about monkeypox, oh, we're going to do a monkeypox this and this and this, it might be time for you to leave, right? So, right, you ride the trend and you leave the trend. So now we have to look for the next trend, and we will always catch it early because we always do, right? Um, because we always do. It's just me off. We'll go already instead of stuffing me out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, $23 there, call up. $23. Is there any why is it dumping so hardcore? Yeah. No, this is just market volatility. This is just market manipulation. This is just games on games on games, right? Yeah, and we're back. HKD is back to 280, guys. Right. So I don't want to say like I wouldn't say HKD is done here. I don't think it's done. I don't think it's done. So yeah, again, a dip is required. A dip is needed. So don't mind that at all. Anyways, let me take a look at, so again, EOSE. EOSE. It's at 271, guys. I think it's breaking the highs of the day, right? So we like this stock as an EV play, right? Bipolar Virgo. As an EV play, yeah, we like this. Right? So it's breaking above the highs there. See, we can stay above that 270 level, right? And thrust it. So get back to the highs of the day. Why don't you? Wow, wow. Yeah, come on now. Thrust it already here. We don't have time for these games. Pump it already. Yeah, it's Hong Kong and it's China. There you go. Caller. Yeah, thank you. Now I like that the NXL has warrants. Um, let me see here. So I like that. Let me see here. NXL. So we might have to play those warrants whenever more money, more money, more money. Pablo shows up for the monies, guys. Pablo knew we were watching EOSE. He showed up for the monies. It's like more monies, more monies, more monies. There you go, right? So yeah, this looks good, right? So again, this was posted in Discord yesterday. We've been tracking this since yesterday because it doesn't seem like the type of news that this thing should have a reason to keep going. Hopefully, but let's see. You're down 6%, Jeff. You got into that? Oi, 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 oi. You formed into that momentum name, Jeff. Thought you were looking for something slow and safe, slow and steady. Yeah, so tomorrow, right? So we have some fun IPOs tomorrow, right? NXL, LCIN, right? So tomorrow should be fun. Probably a pump and dump though, right? Fridays. Kelly, this is EOSE, right? So um, yeah, again, the news for the news for this donk was posted in Discord yesterday. We talked about this yesterday as well, right? Again, 5% stake from Cohen revealed, and also again Biden talking about EVs and whatnot. So names like this are performing, right? So GOEV, GOVO, all these EV names will be performing well, right? So you average down. I would not average down on that name, Jeff. I would not. I would try not to average down on some of these like momentum high flying names. Even though I think they could still pump, right? I think again, I think there could be a pump coming here. You just never know, right? So, yeah, exactly, Pablo. KNW uplisting tomorrow. There are a lot of names tomorrow. Yeah, Charge Point, right, Virgo? Yeah, exactly. There are a lot of names tomorrow to watch. Lots of names to watch tomorrow. So, yeah, there you go. So it should be fun. I just want to see EOSE just explode. That thing has been slacking. Question for you guys in the chat. If you're still holding EOSE, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes, because I know most of you guys are holding yesterday, but I don't know if you guys took profits. Or if you're still holding, type in yes. Yeah. Tomorrow will be lots of action. Yeah, we'll be. Ready. We're ready. Ready. Go. This says yes. 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 Yes, won't be surprised to see change the date. Honestly, Robert, we've been seeing so many date changes that I would not be surprised. CC, let's go. Yes, Joe. Yes. Let's break above that 280 whatever we hit yesterday for EOSE here, right? Call it. Yes. There you go. Again, if you remember in Discord, this was posted yesterday at $2.40 something, right? So, and also in the momentum scanner signaled this a few times yesterday, right? So, do I think it's gonna Zambi? Do I think it's gonna hit $500? I don't know. And no one can tell you that. If we break about 360 again, 320, I think you have a pretty good chance. Pretty good chance of yeah. Uh, That the large buy blocks were not retail. Exactly, Pablo. Yeah, here we go. Come on now. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, for R7? Oh, okay, Jeff. Is it a buy here? I would wait for the next test of one of these moving averages. I would wait for a retest of one of these moving averages. Is going, yeah, crypto is? Yeah, crypto's struggling then. Crypto's struggling. Yeah, 280. Come on now, more. Give us $3. We wanted $3 yesterday, so maybe we get it today, right? Not gonna lie though, Pablo, this thing played with my stop loss today. I was tempted to move that stop loss up. Um, I was tempted. I was close. This thing played with me today, but yeah. Anyways, if this thing had pharmaceutical news, I would have sold it like way soon, right? 'Cause I just don't trust. Yeah, I'm looking to just need an entry, Jeff. Okay, yeah. See if we can get one of these retracements here, right? To the 20 or the 90 or something. Jeff, right? So and then go from the HKD 275, guys. 275 for HKD here, right? $2 for AMTD, and then 624 for ATXG. When will they start trading mode? CRBG here. Do we see a not? I don't see a bid yet. So I don't see a bid yet. So if there's no bid yet, then there's nothing. It's not. Yeah. Then you just have to kind of wait, right? So la la la. I see. Okay, perfect. There we go. Yeah, I don't see a bid yet. So when you start seeing those bids, you know you're kind of close, right? So kind of close. I don't see anything there yet. 2250 so the other IPO though, THRD, the bid is at 2150. Triple bottom NBRV. As long as that thing doesn't break below that 25.6, 25.5, right? So maybe here comes the dip skis, Jeff, right? Maybe here comes the dip skis. Yeah. See if we come back and test. That's 270 or something, Jeff. 270 or something there, right? And then go. There you go. With Peter for PXMD thrust, Joe, yeah, and Kelly. I think Kelly. Yeah, I think you're still playing with that, right? We'll speak on very few tradable shares are very dangerous to short it. Yeah, I would not. I would not short that thing. Like I would not short HKD. I would not short any of these names, honestly. As well, Eric. No, we're just kind of we watch everything anyways, right? I don't think I'll be playing with that. Charge point is going for $20, Hugh. Yeah, right. EVs. Biden is pumping EV, right? EVs. So charge point is another name we talked about yesterday in terms of like, oh, like if you're looking for EVs, right? Charge point would be a name. So get done. Yeah, break it did. It got approved. So buy the hype, sell the news. EDTX. Oh, 885. Okay. Charge point here. You're smiling from ear to ear, aren't you? You're smiling. Smiling from ear to ear, just waiting. Smiling. No, 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 no. No, no, no. My thoughts? Are you in a position, Mohammed? Let me know. What's your position? What did you buy at? Or are you looking for an entry? Let me know. Let me know, and I will take a look. Ski. Anyways, again, so most of these names are trying to bounce here now. AMTD and HKD, right? 285, and ADTX 635, right? So maybe this is the rally now. Maybe here's the rally. Here's the rally. Maybe. You know what's funny is that the S&P is also bouncing, right? SPY bounces. These names say thank you very much. Let's go together. SPY, yeah, SPY is bouncing. Yeah, Bitcoin broke below $20,000. Yeah. ETH merch, Stuart. ETH merch. Yeah. Oh, 5% looking great for yeah, there you go. You're still holding VLTA, right, Jeff? You're still holding that name? Yeah, VLTA is another one. Charging, EV, right? So oh, you're in at 32 cents. Okay, well, what do I think about it? I think it needs to stay above 25 cents. 25 cents, 25.5 is what it needs to stay above, right? So you might get a gap up tomorrow because that's how the other like up listing did today, right? It opened way too high, dipped, and then exploded after hours, right? Exploded pre-market, and then you sell it. Nothing in terms of price action. Yeah, exactly. exactly. I think we've become like, and we kind of expected that too, right, Stuart? I mean, all these events, buy the hype, sell the news. Um, yeah, all these FOMO like events, So this week, charge point, not QS frey VLTA, yeah. So these are great play, yeah. Diamond, yeah, right. So VLT has been a nice long term. There you go. So and HKD, but that thing is about to test $300 again, right? So don't think it's done. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And Jeff, I know you're looking for right. So again, close to 270 here, right? See if we can hold above 270. See if we can stay above 270 here for EOSE, right? And thrust it. And HKD made it to $300, guys. $300. $300. Much volatile 2.0 was only as long as in terms of investments, exactly, Stuart. And that might be a long term thing, right? So please, God, rally. What are you praying for, Jeff? What are you praying for? It fell off the bridge, Joseph. Yeah, I think people moved on, right? People moved on to to HKD, and all these other ones, right? What, Jeff? What are you praying for? 250, but it 251. You almost like support for this stock, bunny. Your support for this damn stock. You hadn't, yeah, your support for this stock here. I think always it's always bouncing from like your entry. Always. Let me know if you have a Discord membership to sign up for. Yeah, we do, Mohammed. So if you want to sign up for Discord, here's the link, Mohammed. So the link is at the bottom of the chat here. So just follow that link from Nightbot. So click on this link here and become a member, and then you get the link for Discord. So click on this link here in the chat, just so we can reload. Break. Yeah, if that thing can sell off and find some good support, right? Break. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. 645 and then dipskis. I think VLTA runs in a good range from yeah, frequently. Yeah, VLTA. Yeah, no, VLTA has been one of those stocks that we like. I mean, we've talked about VLTA quite a bit, thanks to Diamond. Diamond works very closely with VLTA as the company. He's a criminal involved with the company, so he's done a fairly good job of yeah. So we've talked about it. We don't watch it a whole lot because it's slow, but we do like the company though, right? So it's been very nice. And EOSE here needs to get thrusting. It needs to get thrusting. Thrusting, yeah. Anyways, and SPY is about to go test up that double bottom here. That was a quick dip, yeah. Pick me up at 669. 669. 669. 669. Look at SPY, guys. SPY just made new SPY just made new lows of the day here, right? New lows of the day. So 390, here we come. 390, here we come. Beats is looking good now, Dan. A really good short opportunity you missed having lunch. Stuart, have you learned nothing? Have you learned nothing, Stuarts? No lunch, no sleeping, no naps. 220, Dan? Damn. Yeah, the S&P is dip skiing here. Dip skiing. Anyways, yeah, EOSE here. Yeah, that thing needs to get to performing better. I want to take a look at Beats. Yeah, no, Rumble is just selling off, right? Rumble is just dipping here for now. Again, buy the hype and sell the news, right? People bought the hype leading into the merger, and now they're selling it off, right? So if that thing can sell off and consolidate somewhere, then we can take a look, right? So Beats 220, wow, that was a really nice bounce there, actually, right? So you guys see anything here? I see anything, right? Double bottoms, right? So double bottoms again. If you wait in the morning, honestly, sometimes and just wait and fold your hands and say, you know what, I want nothing else other than the double bottom. And you look at all these names, you will get a good play, right? You will get a good play. Right? Sometimes that's all I will do. Like I will look at all these names that are pumping and wait for a double bottom on one of them. And what I would do, because nothing is a guarantee in this market, I will wait. Right. So when we find this support here and we're starting to curl up this bottom here of that moving average, I will set a stop loss just below this here. Right. So if it breaks down, oh well, too bad. I tried. Right. So but yeah, that thing looks good. Right. And be careful here now though, because there's a potential top here, right? Like right here and right here. You want to be careful, right? But beats looks nice there, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Double bottoms, double bottoms,
Bottom.
double bottoms, right? So yeah, we talk about this all the time, right? That's why we have this minion memes on here because yeah, because it's become a common thing here now. Spy, yeah, spy is still dipping here. Spy, I spy with my little eyes something that's crashing, crashing. Uh, ATXG just crashed as well, right? So that thing just said, damn, 590, right? So yeah, I would not average down on these names, honestly. I would not. Um, no double bottoms there. HKD, yeah, 273, right? So, and AMTD still holding $2 though, which is actually nice. It's holding up really well there. So, yeah, there you go. Coins in no time, yeah. Bitcoin is at what now? Bitcoin is at 1966, $19,660. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy. But the amount of times that Bitcoin will reclaim that 20K here, like Bitcoin is just relying on the market now, right? SPY is dipping, like SPY is about to go test 290, right? So SPY is about to go test 290 here. So Bitcoin needs to pray that it doesn't do that because it's gonna find the bridge quick. Another day of stop losses, yeah, yeah. 70, 225, 18s, yeah, is like it's in the 18s now. Not yet. Steer, yeah, the 18s, yeah, exactly. Crypto looks red. It's red everywhere. Joe is at 21 almost, yeah. Well, just almost at 20, yeah. Crazy. You stopped out, Karen? Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. And then again, that's Beats, guys. Beats is just pumping. Just pumping again. So that double top, the top of that candle there would be at 234, right? So that would be that double top there. So see if we can break above. Let me take a look at AMPX because I know Azu was asking for that as well. AMPX. Where's this thing from? Wait, what's AMPX? What's AMPX? Pumping the beats. What's AMPX here? Interesting. Dan Wen Moon, are you here? Let's go beats. Let's go beats. Beats with the beats. Beats with the beats. What is AMPX? I don't know what this is. Take a look at AMPX. Always, let's go. Take a look at AMPX there. Even if it's in spirit, yeah, in spirit. I think looks interesting there to me actually. New on the New York Stock Exchange. EMPX EMPX has some EMPX has some weird vibes. Has some weird vibes. This thing has some weird vibes, doesn't it? I think it has some weird vibes. It's a merger. It's a merger. Okay. I just want to see what it's all about here, though. With Kensington Capital. Okay, sounds good. What's the yeah? I want to take a look at something else here. La, la, la. Merges with Kensington. Okay, sounds good. So this was when lithium ion battery business. Okay, cool. Was cool September 13 initially. Okay, cool. 2018. Okay, cool. Blah blah blah. I want to see some uh a truly revolution. Nah. Will result in gross proceeds of 87 million to expected company through the gigabyte. Okay, sounds good. That's the email though. La, 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 la. Oh, the stop losses it did? Boy, that's annoying. That thing is halted, by the way. These guys don't have a whole lot of data here, do they? Jay-Z, what about Jay-Z? Yeah, that thing's currently halted. So we're gonna have to wait a second here and see what happens when it gets unhalted. Wow. That's EOSE. Unbelievable. Good morning, my neighbors. Good morning, pizza. Yeah, wow. I have questions. Anyways, and then Beats is failing on that same top double top, guys, right? Again, so history does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? Again, top and another top here, right? So be careful. AMTD, wow, not bad. Interesting. MULN, okay, that's the deal. So MULN unveils details on the MULN 5. Okay, cool. Offering CSCW. Thank you, Carla. Thank you. In a 35, okay. The bid is at 15. That's good, Anita. Right. I just want to kind of watch it for now and see what it does. Watch it for a second and see if any volume comes in. Right. So I would be careful with it, though. I'd be careful. Nice two scalps. Oh, the top on beats. Yeah. No. Again, that was the top of beat, guys. Right. Double tops. Double tops of beats here. And twice now. Right. Again, one. Crash it. Two. Right. As close to 230 as possible and crash it. So let's see here. Get logged out again? Yeah, I did. I feel like what we need to find for AMPX though is the float and on all that stuff. That's what we need to find here for AMPX. Because without that, there's really nothing to look at here, is there? Um, Working on la la la. There were only figure data. Okay. Some trading off what? Okay, sounds good. La, la, la. Hmm. Okay, sounds good. I think went from what? From $9 though? Yeah. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, of course. I will. I will. Promise. La, la, la. Huh? Okay, interesting. La, 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 la. Fives. Uh, mm, oh, it's on Hotza, by the way, guys, and it's bumping here, right? $26 for AMPX. $26. $26. I don't like what the bid is like. What the bid is doing there, though. Like I don't like that at all. I think it needs to crash. I think it needs to sell off. I think it needs to sell off here first, and then halts it down. Crush it. Um, Big time red flag on SPACs usually. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think that thing needs to sell off. It's done too much. Dip, 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 dip. The warrants. I was just looking at the warrants too, right? If we could play the warrants instead, the warrants are really not like the warrants is just not performing, are they? Like the warrants is just not performing them. Nope, nothing. No more dirty words. Stay away, stay away, stay away. He says. Anyways, yeah, we'll see how that thing performs, right? So I'll leave that in the middle, and see if we can get that bounce again here for EOSE, right? All the way to 55. That's crazy. And then obviously again, Beats is going again for that high. Stop loss at green, trying to hold above 220. Yeah, 20. Okay, nice D. Yeah, no, Beats looks nice there. It's probably gonna crush it now, cup and handle, right? And then crush it. We'll see if it breaks above. Robinhood doesn't have it. Daniel, AMPX. Okay. Yeah, no Costa. Yeah, brand new IPOs. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. What was it? Copy that. No, no. Copy. Copy, copy, copy. There you go. Copy, copy, copy. That's not what I wanted. It's moving? Okay. Robin, it sucks. um, Edgardo, sign up for Mumu then. Sign up for Mumus. Oh yeah, Beat is about to go crush it there. Beat looks really good actually. Looks really really good. Dan. Right, so looks really really good. Looks really 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 good. By the way, again, so Edgardo says Robinhood sucks. So I guess we can do a Mumu ad now. But again, so if you're not using Mumu, you should probably try it out, right? So 154. Anyways, again, so Mumu's done an update. So they've done an update where they're giving people more for opening up an account and funding it, right? So again, included with all the benefits that they have. Like IPO trading and level 2 data and short squeeze data and all that stuff. So if you fund your account, instead of getting like the 3 stonks, right, that you did before, you now get 15, right? 15 free stocks, right? So including the one for free account, and then the 5 for $100 deposit, right? So yeah, so you get quite a few free things, right? If you open an account and you fund it, right? So Mumu seems to be the new platform that's up and coming, and it seems like a lot of people are actually using it, right? So again, there's a link in the description for Mumus. Again, the cowboy of yeah. So again, anyway, I'm gonna post a link in the chat here for Mumu. So if you haven't opened an account yet, you should open an account and give it a try, and yeah, go from there, right? So again, here's the link in the description for Mumu, right? So Mumu Koda says Moo. Let's go, let's go Mumu. Right, again. So if you fund an account, right, so $2,000, you get 15 free stonks. All it's gift cards. Here you go, right? So yeah. And if we pull up this other image here, right, there are quite a lot of benefits to like what they have included in their, right? Again, real-time trading, free level 2 data, short squeeze data, extended hours, IPO, right? So global market, so you can play stocks in Hong Kong as well, right? So educational stuff, and yeah. So there you go. Again, the link is in the chat there, right? In the chat. Is moving again, Olivia? Olivia. I'll take a look. No, and beats here at the same resistance level there. Let me see. It's 154. 54. There you go. I opened an account with 20K just to see a small account, just to see if I could get 100 free stocks. You wanted 100 free stocks from Momo? No go, no go. No good timing this time, Dean. Yeah, I mean it's resistance anyways, right? So it's resistance, Nothing wrong with that. Now it's at 25, and our stop loss is set to 24. Okay. No, good job, D. Good job with that scalp there, right? So, anyways, we wanted AMPX to dip, right? That thing needs to dips. It needs to dip and show us more. Is what it needs to do here, right? It needs to dip and show us that it can go back up, right? Always need that sell off. Like that sell off is really important for these stocks. If you can pump and then sell off and go again, that's usually a good sign, right? So, need to see that, right? Need to see that type of price action here. So, and EOSE, yeah, that thing's. I'm surprised that thing sold off all the way back down here. Like, what a rock pull that is. That's annoying, isn't it? Very annoying. Anyways, yeah, no, that thing is. It's still fighting the 20 here. It's fighting the 20, staying above 220. So that's a good thing. We'll see if it stays above. And AMTD. AMTD is actually Virgo. AMTD is actually looking better now than the other ones. AMTD is actually performing better than HKD now, surprisingly, right? ATXG, yeah, still below $6, guys. And then the other one you guys were asking for was. I'll take a look. Good morning, Fiji. Hey yo. Open an account at 20K. Try to look at SPY, guys. My goodness, look at the S&P here. SPY is just hitting lows and lows and lows and lows here. Lows and lows and lows. 390 is coming. Yeah, what's crypto doing here? We could be headed for the bridge. Spy, spy, spy. Yeah, no, AMTD looks really good. AMTD looks better. Yeah, move into the bank. Come on now, move to the bank. Move to the bank. Yeah, the link is in the description there if you don't have it, right? So, look at BTC at 19.6. Yeah, no, Bitcoin is in trouble. Bitcoin is in trouble. Crypto's in trouble if the S&P breaks below 390 here, right? Troubles is what that is in. Troubles. Troubles. Disco General. That's pretty funny. I like that. No, that's not what I want. Screenshots. Triple bottoms at 17.5. Yeah, I would like to see that honestly. I think that would be a double bottom, something bottom. Now we want the bridge. Yeah, exactly. I mean, this image. Delete this one here. If I can find that image, here we go. Uploading. Yeah, Spy's about to hit a new low today here. About to hit a new low. About to hit a new low. Everything is just selling off now, honestly. Everything, right? Everything. When I say everything, I mean everything. Everything. For the most part. Everything. Well, everything that's connected to the market, right? So yeah, SPY just hit a new low of the day here, guys. New lows of the day. SPY. 385. Yeah, might as well get it there, honestly, right? Just get there. Just get there. 890 could bounce hard to 11. Yeah. Please, how low on the bid for HKD, Ghost? Not sure I understand your question. How low order? Oh, I mean, it's not hard to say. I would just focus on the bid is at once at 275. I would just focus on that, and not the lowest one. You know, then cancel, don't buy. I'm not sure I understand. Not sure I understand. Not sure I understand. There you go. La 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 la. Doesn't break. I just need to quickly respond to this, and it doesn't break. Hello. There we go. Oh, that image is still up. Oi. I've been waiting for somebody just like you, hoping, praying. Spy's been waiting. Anyways, that's the S&P, by the way, guys. This Spy, this is all of us walking to the bridge, Dan. Walking to the bridge. You know, this is Spy and Bitcoin. Save me. This is Spy and Bitcoin. Walking to the bridge. Spy's taking us all to the bridge. Come on, kids. Put your backpacks on, because it's over. It's over. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Right? Spy's bounced up 390 so many times already, so I would not be surprised if we had that magical bounce of this level again, right? Like, I would not be surprised there. Skip that song. Skip that song. Nah, nah, nah. 54. Info. uh, and let me know. There you go. There you go. No Vaseline. No Vaseline. There's no Vaseline needed. To pack your Brit snacks. Brit snacks, kids. Brit snacks. Hmm. Make sure to pack your Brit snacks. Yeah, Spy's trying to turn around here. We'll see if it turns around, right? And then go from there. Spy's both at 390 and testing long-term support. If it breaks, we are soon gone. Yeah, exactly. Right. This is like the 100th time we're testing this level. Hey, yo, Yami, who's moving under the bridge? Everybody, Yami, everybody, everybody. You're watching at $2. Okay. In the rug instead of waiting. I know, Jeff. I know. Like the mornings. I know the mornings. Like the bet. It seems like you're gonna miss it, but you're not missing anything. Honestly, I promise you. Right. So the best thing you can do sometimes is just chill out and wait for that support. Like wait for that support. Wait for that stock to consolidate at that level. Then you're like, well, I mean, the stock's been holding this level for 10 minutes, 20 minutes, right? It doesn't want to go below, so I will go there because it's holding, right? And that will like it's holding the support. So if it's holding that level, okay, I want in. If it breaks below, and then I'm out, right? Because if you get caught in the excitement, you can easily, right, crash with it, right? So you want to be very careful. Be very, very careful. uh, I'll wait for yeah, to come back. Yeah, we need something more than that, Virgo. We need some type of a bottom, double bottom, something, 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 right? Confirmation. Joe. Every day. Anita's. I'll bring burritos and drinks. Anita um is a true criminal, and she fits right in, right in, right in. Bring burritos and drinks. Let's go to the bridge. We go. Come on. Yeah, no, Spy bouncing here, right? People seem to be buying the dips close to 290, right? So yeah, that's a good thing for now. That's a good thing for now. Anyways, anything else moving here? Um, oh, that's IMPX. So IMPX again, this sell-off was needed, right? This sell-off was needed, right? So now you kind of want to watch and see where it sells off to and consolidates at before we can play with it, right? So if it's gonna keep selling off, too bad, right? So we need this sell-off, right? This is just like a stock pumping in the morning. You can't FOMO into this, right? You need that sell-off. This thing needs to sell off, right? And then consolidate, and then we can talk. If not, leave it alone. Let it go to the bridge. Let it go to zero, right? So yeah. Anyways, HKD, that's ADTX back above $6, right? ATXG, sorry, ATXG is back to $6. HKD is back above that 280 level, and AMTD is actually done better. Than yeah. um, la 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 la. Ooh, especially with Monday. Team finance this weekend, waiting until tomorrow. It's just in case I need match is cancelled. Okay, sounds good. Yep, there you go. Nah, there's no requirement. Nah, 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 nah. For your audience, nah, up to nah, nah, more nah. Completely one of our rewards in last month. Okay, sounds good. There you go. Just reading some of this rubbish here. Tacos. I prefer tacos too. I prefer tacos. 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 Um, MEGL dip or bigger? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Anything else? Ooh, there we go. I just don't understand like EOSE sometimes, honestly. The volatility. Like that thing's bouncing again here, almost back to 270, right? So I just don't get like all that rubbish it's doing. Don't get that rubbish it's doing. Like stop crashing already. Oh, charting of fidelity. Yeah, 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 yeah. And beats is still holding up there. I heard your podcast. Can we see that picture one more time? Nope. That picture came up way too many times on the stream last night. Um, this on the podcast is a picture of me in a Halloween costume. Nope, nope. Actually, I don't have that picture. Mindy has that picture. Hugh. Mindy has that picture. Where she got it from? Only her and Peter and the Lord knows. Spy's bouncing here though. Spy's almost back to 392, right? Unbelievable. A lot of rubbish. Are you a rolling Virgo? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, yeah. For dip at the moment, I mean, EOSE would have been a nicer dip, especially with the triple bottom here, right? Triple bottom for this thing would have been a nice look here at 255, triple bottom there. So, um, yeah. And Beats is just struggling with that resistance. Oh, look at that, $16. Come on now, keep dipping AMPX, keep crashing, all the way down to $10. Is ready to go. HKD is. Oh yeah, it's ready. We're back to 320 guys for HKD. Look at that thing go. ATXG, we're back. Let's go. And guess what? AMTD is almost ahead of the pack. Anyways, yeah. You back in Fubos? Let's go, Jameson. You criminal. 34. Wow, nice. The place all Hong Kong. All of Hong Kong is going. Let's go Hong Kong. Let me see here. $322, $325. Let's go, $5 calls. Okay. Yeah, no Virgo. That thing looks better today, right? Looks better. MEGL is thrusting now to Kelly. Yep. MEGL is another Hong Kong, another IPO that's a sympathy to these plays, right? So, if I could, yeah, I almost want to put up 4 charts, but it's too many. It's too many, guys. Too many charts, right? $330 and halted yet? Are we halted yet? Are we halted yet? Highs of the day 367, right? $367. So see if we can get there. Right? ATXG, yeah, there you go. 620 here. So I know some of you guys are in close to the 650. So see if that thing can get close. Get for seven. Go for $7. Anyways, we're halted, right? We're halted for our HKD here. Halted. Come pick me up. Let's go. It's coming. It's coming. Keep above what? Ahead of the pack, right behind HKD, of course. Yep. Right behind HKD, of course. Yeah. All right. So that thing hasn't quite. No, the reason I said that though, 760. Let's go. The reason I said that is because I mean, we talked about AMTD. AMTD rallied before HKD did, right? This thing was moving ahead, and says 5 cents away from that high today, right? So not anymore. But anyways, your share at 17.5. You're still holding your one share at 17.5, Kyle. Do we think you're gonna get picked up? I hope so. I hope so. I hope so, Kyle. Wow, wow, wow. La, 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 la. I don't know why I posted that in the wrong channel then. I think I posted that in the wrong channel. Trades ideas is what I wanted. There yet. Here we go. No? Yeah, it's dipping, isn't it? Back to $6. Back to $6. That and we're looking for a 350. Yeah. Want to break, Robert? I want to break above the highs of the day, and then hype, hype. You know, hype. Let me see here. Really had much time to dig into some crypto info. When I started trading, I was and this and I into okay, sounds good. I'll respond to that email in a second here. Absolutely, I will respond in a second. 20 seconds. Okay, cool. Okay, sounds good. There you go. You buying the crypto dip? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Can you please please action some shares of 400 at 400? 400, Robert? Of course. Why not? Why not? Average is $1.13. Ashinafi? Okay. 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 Let me see here. No. Oh, cool. There you go. MEGL's at 775. I don't know why we're not even watching MEGL here because that's one of the names we unhalted. So we stay, I guess. Yeah, unhalted 340, 345. Give us 350, 350, 350, 350 going once, going twice, going not there yet. Not there yet. Anyways, no, we look good. Come on now, give us more. I like what even though ATXG is dipping here, it dipped. It tested some key moving averages though, right? Like the 20 and the 50 and then bounced. So that thing can push again above 630. It might look really good here. It might actually break above. Oh, we need 400 already. I know. 350 guys. We are at 350. Come on now, give us 400. Give us the highs of the day at least here, right? You know, what's the high of the day? Huh. Interesting. Come on now. Give us something. Are you kidding? Why? We need MEGL at 209. Yeah, 209 already. Dips. No, here we go. Come on. Dips. Yeah, Kyle. Michelle, you and Kyle. You guys got it on the moon. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Now, 1 second, guys. Okay, so that hasn't been completed. Oi, 20. Okay, sounds good. Uh, okay, cool. There we go. What's the S&P at there? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Unbelievable. SPY is just all over the place here. All over the place. It might fail here actually, Joe, right? So a bit of resistance here. So see what happens, right? We'll see. Any chance of a rebound? You got in a 31 for NBRV. I'll take a look. So you got in a 31. Okay. Um, oh my goodness! Look at that! Look at beat. EOS, dipskis. But look at this though. Look at this. Look at AMPX, right? So we were excited about this one because of the low volume, right? Low volume, and potentially maybe it might be something that we can compare to HKD, but this thing has not performed yet, right? So we need that consolidation, we need that support, and then we can say, you know what, gambles, right? It's not quite there yet for me though, is it? Right? So AMPX. We'll see what it does as the day goes on here. If we start approaching $20 again, I think it might get exciting after that. Um, yeah, for now though, just be careful. Be careful on this here. Anyway, so while we're waiting for this, let me take a look at NB. What's that symbol again? Oi. NBRV here. So these guys are doing the reverse split tonight. Oh yeah. That thing looks weak, doesn't it? Again, to me, like there are too many of these splits, right? At some point, they will stop performing, right? So, do I think there's going to be a rebound? I hope so. Maybe something that you can kind of hope, something that might give you a bit of hope is last night, well, yesterday, something CLBS did the same. CLBS did the same thing, and then the morning it gapped up 100% from where it closed at, and then crashed, right? So. But honestly, again, like these plays are way too saturated now. So I don't know. Will we bounce? I hope so. What still? If we can maybe create a low here now at 23 and bounce, right? That'd be a good thing. Charge point CHPT. Yeah, charge point is a beauty. It's a beauty. It's a beauty of a stock, right? An absolute beauty. Absolute beauty, right? So it's a beauty. $20 resistance, obviously here next, right? Because it fell just below that level last time at 1985. So see if we can break above that charge point. Again, there's this whole Biden thing of like EVs and whatnot, right? All this excitement around EVs. ChargePoint has done really well, right? So see if it keeps going here. MEGL, ChargePoint has a gap to fill close to $20 anyways. MEGL is double topping here a bit, right? Right, a bit of resistance here at 770 ish, right, for MEGL. Right, it's a bit of resistance there, so be cautious. Be a little bit cautious. And HKD is not wanting to break above that 350 level yet. Come on now, just do it already. Do it. You can do it. You can do it. Let me see here. What's crypto? Interesting. Huh? Oh, that's the fee. Okay. There we go. Yeah. AMTD dipskis. See if we can stay above 220 here now. Yeah, no, SPY hit a bit of a wall there, a bit of resistance there. So see if we I mean if the S&P rallies against the 395, honestly I would be confused. And I would not watch the S&P again all day today. Because I just don't you know why they're doing it, but I just don't get the point. You know, like all of this pumping and dumping is very confusing, right? Short-term scalps is all the S&P is good for. HKD, come on now, go, go, go. Joe, I would stop watching the S&P today. Like I would delete that screen. I would shut that screen off. Spy shooting in the channel, yeah, it really is. But like you know, just like all of this is like it's just pumping and crashing too many stocks, right? That's the problem. Pump this stock, crash that stock. Pump that stock, crash that stock, and then recovers. Bears, bears. Yeah, like what are we doing here? Like just pick a side and go already. Just pick a side and go. None of this rubbish. Let's just test the double bottom. You know, keep it simple, Joe. Double bottom, 385, 390. Get about 395. Get about 400, and just thrust. You know, thrust into elections. Just go. None of this. Because you know exactly what they're doing. MEGLs. MEGL in the middle. Is that MEGL? Yeah, that's MEGL, guys. 770 here. MEGL wants to break above the highs of the day here now, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. And the salmons are just trying to throw. Exactly. Exactly. They're fishing. We just want to thrust, you know? We just want to thrust. Just give us something here. And then let's move on. Ooh. La 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 la. Uh, Interesting. ATXG. Let me go back. Yeah. Again, like you know, like I mentioned earlier, like ATXG has done a fairly good job of staying above $6. The 20 EMA here, right, is doing a good job. Even though HKD is dipping and AMTD is dipping, ATXG is doing a good job here, right? So, hey, and SPY is bouncing again. 30 is trading now, Rashid. Yes, it is. Let me take a look at that IPO, guys. So, brand new IPO. Um, Third harmonic, right? So in action, $21. Yeah. Again, like I just don't like yeah, I $21. Whatever you want to call it, uplisting and whatnot. I just don't think there's anything here. So third open. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here for this. I don't know, right? So um I just don't see enough like momentum volatility here for this name to want to play it, right? So I mean we can come back and watch it from time to time, but I just don't see anything here, right? So be careful. Be careful. You, yeah, you scared of it? Yeah. That's MEGL, by the way, if you're wondering, right? MEGL is going for $8 here. That thing looks good. If you're still holding that entry from $5, if you're still holding that entry from $5, I'm sure you're really happy with it, right? So MEGL looks good. MEGL looks really good there. So keep it going, MEGL. 804. Oh, that thing's about to leave the screen. It's about to leave the screen, MEGLs. MEGL. MEGL. There we go. I thought you're talking about ATXG. No, that's MEGL. That's MEGL, Jeff. Big Spark, my thoughts? Absolutely. What did you buy it at? 209, 209, 209, 209, 209. What did you buy at Big Spark? Let me know. 209. ATXG doesn't look too bad either, though, right? Like it's holding. It's at 620 here. Maybe it's yeah, Pablo, it's live, and then we pulled it up here on one of the tabs, and it wasn't doing anything though. Right? Just again, I don't know if this thing will, Pablo. Right? Bigger float, and yeah, just that bigger float. So I don't know if that thing will actually do anything today. La 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 la. Third IPO, THRD. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Interesting. Either, yeah, exactly, Pablo. Right. So both of these IPOs are just not interesting to me. They're way too big. I think tomorrow is the day, right? For some of these other names, LCN, LCEL, and again the ones that are coming out tomorrow, right? So yeah, you're not playing AMPX, DSPAC either. Yeah, like these names just not performing today, right? So we stick with the ones we have for now, right? Stick with the ones we have. Look at that. ATXG. Slowly, slowly, Jeff. Slowly, right? 625. Come on. Give Jeff $100. Please and thank you. La, 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 la. Actually, okay, I need to do actual work now. I will be listening to talk. So talk nice. Let's go, Joe. Of course. Scalping it looks like a triple bottom. Okay, let me take a look. So, beat. Beat, take me up. So beat, you're looking for triple bottom. No, I can kind of see what you're looking at, right? At $2 here. Oi, oi, oi. Are you? I like you're in. I think I missed your scalping. It looks like a triple bottom. I don't know if I caught your last comment here. I think I might have missed it, but no, 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 I don't think you posted anything about your entries. So I mean, if you can hold above $2, yeah, not too bad, right? So, and yeah, if you can stay above $2, not too bad. Maybe not a bad scalp, right? So that thing cannot get below 290 though, because if it does, it's finished, it's over, right? So again, $2 might be some nice consolidation zone here. I don't mind it here at all, right? Especially if you have a tight stop loss and stuff like that. So it just cannot get below a dollar, like a dollar 90 here, because if it does, it's finished. If you consider the pass out margin gain slowly, yeah, by itself, not bad, not bad at all. Like L in the middle. ATXG slowly. 627. It's coming, R7. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. HKD 340, guys. Come on now. Well, 339, but and again, AMTD is actually holding up really well. Yeah, it's tomorrow's IPO and uplist play day. Yeah, exactly. Tomorrow is more exciting. Tomorrow is more exciting for these plays here. Tomorrow is more exciting. Okay. Now, delete that. Delete. There we go. Come on. It's trying slowly. Almost needs it's trying. Welcome. There we go. Come on, give us more, Jeff, more. You guys are chanting the ATXG, aren't you? You all want it to go. I hope it goes. Um, I hope it goes. No, anyways, we're almost at 350 here, by the way. For yeah, it's funny how like whenever we get a fat green candle for this, that dips up for HKD, right? So HKD needs to break above 350 here, though. It's close. 350, come on, 350, 350, 350 already. We don't have time. We have to go. Yeah, there you go. But again, like whenever we get a massive candle for HKD, ATXG goes the opposite way. And one of the monies is flipping, but we broke above, guys. Oh, here we go. 360, $360. Put it in red. Boomskis, let's go. 360, guys. Now what we need is the high today here. 367. Double top, yeah, potentially if we don't break above that 367, right? So don't worry, we're gonna crush it. Crush, 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 crush. Yeah, like whenever we get a massive candle for this, ATXG struggles a bit for some reason, right? So here we go, 362. Come on, not that far away now. Money laundry. Oh, and dipskis. Back to 340 here, right? Double tops for now. Um, you know what's funny is HKD gets a bit of a dip there and a few cents of a bounce here for ATXG here. So that's really interesting actually. And back, yeah. Mm, 30. La la la. Oi. 71. La 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 la. Uh, there you go. Fighting on the 30. It hasn't broke red yet. No, 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 no. There we go. So we need to get moving. Yeah, we need to get moving. Need to get moving. I need to quickly run to the bathroom, guys. But I know we're gonna see some fire candles here soon. Look at it go. Look at it go. 347. I need to quickly run to the bathroom. Koda, as long as it doesn't break below $6 here. As long as it doesn't break below $6, so make sure you have a tight stop loss, right? Okay, I'll be back. How about Wish stock, Michael? What's your position in Wish? Okay, I'll be back in a second, guys. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew you criminals would do this. That's why I didn't want to leave. Look at that thing go. We broke above the highs. Above the highs. Knew it. You criminals in the chat. $377. New highs of the day. And Thrust, where's Liz? We saw you. Let's go. Are we halted yet? No, we didn't get halted on that candle. Damn. We go again. Stocks pump. Maybe I need to go to the bathroom more often. Hip hip hooray. I need to go to the bathroom more often. Have you looked at CSCW? I have not. But I know what those guys are doing. They're doing their splits, right? So Beats is doing a fairly good job of staying above $2. So it needs to stay. It needs to keep holding that, right? So CSCW. So Carla posted this one in Discord, right? Because they're doing a split. But again, these splits are way too there are way too many splits out there already, right? So these guys are down 40%. 40%. 40%, Jameson. So maybe it's something to look at here, right? Maybe might crash, and then it's been rebounding into the. Wow. I mean, it looks interesting, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks interesting actually. This thing came. Wow, this thing really sold off. Really, really sold off, right? So yeah, I just think I remember another rubber stock we used to play. Yeah, so they're doing a split at some point here. 365 guys, 365. SoFi signing student loan payment. Okay, SoFi upgrade. Um, let's see here. 'There we go. Anyways, $380, guys. We'll keep an eye out for the other ones there. But yeah, again, HKD is obviously the main play, right? So let's go for $400 because we never got there yesterday. So why not today? Why not today? Can I get some spams in the chat for $400, guys? Can you check out Wish Talk? Yeah, Michael, what's your position though? Let me know. What's your position? Let's go. $400 is what we want here. Uh, 600, 400 million. Oh yeah, Dan, I know, right? Again, that thing has to crash and then consolidate. What is it at now, Dan? What is it at now? It's down to 1240. Damn. Yeah, that thing needs to crash, consolidate, and chill out. And then if you see signs of momentum to the upside, we can play with it, right? We can play with it. Come on, give us 400. No, the other way, other way, other way. Anyways, I like this test of the 20 here. See the red line at the bottom there, right? I like that, right? Test, hold, send it. So see if we can stay above that red line now. You're up $800 so far, Rockefeller. Congratulations. I'm holding 3.5 shares at $158 a share. Congrats. Good job. Wrong way, you two bag. Wrong way. Go the other way. This is that way. This way is only meant for the S&P. SPY is dipping again. Like, are we surprised? No. I think SPY just needs to sell off. SPY just needs to sell off and get it over with, right? So I think we're just in a period where people are uncertain about the economy and everything else that's going on, because that interest rate stuff is not working, is it? Nope. They need to do better. Can't just be raising interest rates and causing chaos. Not work. Stocks red. I think I'm taking my going home. I think I'm taking my ball and going home. Sean, you know where else I've heard that? Back home in West Africa. You know, when you show up to play with the kids and no one's being nice to you, or like, or you don't get picked for the team. I've seen kids be like, "Yeah, you know what? I want my ball back. I'm going home. Give my ball. I'm going back home." 360. Is standing on the hard concrete. Can you please tell me which stock to buy? I can position in the garage. I know, right? Imagine. You may have missed it, Sanke. No, that's okay. That's okay. There will be another one, right? Kind of day. At least you can win something. Diamond. No. HKD is winning though. HKD is winning here. So everything else is mostly rubbish though. Everything is mostly rubbish today. Ooh, Manchester United. MEGL is over $8 now. Damn. Look at MEGL go. Wow. MEGL is 31%. 31%. Michelle, 209 is coming. It's coming. 209. Coming to pick you up at $209. Let's go, Devin. There you go. Right? Pump, flag, pump, flag, pump. Maybe a flag here soon again, right? So that looks good. I wish I still had my MEGL at $5. Unbelievable. I'm rich. Claus says, woohoo, MEGL, I'm rich. Wow. There you go. Slow and steady 317. There you go, Dan. Right? So those are the type of names. Yeah, CMRA held that $3 level really nicely there. I like that. I like that a lot. Anyways, HKD here, 370. So MEGL and HKD, guys. Those are the party thrusters. Nah, 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 nah. Okay, there we go. 8. Let's go, Kelly. I know you're still looking for the you're looking for the high teens and the 20s and right. So hey, yeah, come on. We need some more volume here. Anybody want a FOMO? Where are these FOMO people? Hey, Joseph, you're watching? Yeah. I mean, we talked about CMRA earlier. If that thing can hold $3, $3, $3, $3, right? So if it can stay above that level, not too bad. No, Dan says, David says, you were preaching to buy MEGL at $5 and you forgot to get your own slice. Shame, shame, shame. No, your name, please. I know, David. No, I got him. I got in at $5 with all of you guys. We all got in at $5, right? I just saw too soon. That's the only problem that I'm in. I just saw too soon. I saw too soon. That's the only problem. I saw too damn soon. Five was a beautiful entry. Absolute bottoms, right? I just saw too soon. Show me the monies, Doug. Show me the monies. Where's that little gift there? Show me the monies. Where's that? Might have deleted it. No, here it is. Show us the monies. Please and thank you. Show us the monies. If it can consolidate Koda, if it can consolidate above, like if it can test that level and not break below and consolidate above, not too bad. So you just kind of watch and see if it's actually holding above and not breaking below. Because if selling pressure is coming in, then there's no point, right? I wish I had that problem, Jameson. I know, so too soon. Yeah, I showed it so too soon. But then to be fair, though, when I sold close to wherever, right, that thing crashed again to $5. I just didn't get in again at $5, right? It sold up to again from 7 all the way down to 502, and I never got back in again the second time. So it did crash, right? So yeah, I just never got in again. Is on the move. IronNet is on the move. Yeah, that thing was the biggest loser this morning, wasn't it? IRNT. Like if I zoom out here, yeah, IronNet was red, red, red this morning. It was down 45%, 46%, right? So that thing was red. I wonder why. So it's moving now. Okay. Well, it better get to moving, otherwise, it's gonna find itself under the breach. The breach. Mhm. Uh, let's see here. Did I get it? Okay, let me see here. Copy. La 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 la. And see your confidence is miserable. Okay. Interesting. Uh, then work, double check the. Okay, sounds good. Double check the. No, especially. No, 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 no. Hmm. I'm trying to get someone connected to Discord here, but can't seem to get them working. Can't seem to get it working here. Invite. Uh, go. La la, doing well, thanks a lot. I was wondering if I could. Absolutely. La, la. There you go, perfect. I just had to respond to those emails there. Um, why the scripted barcode all night and then text when I'm at work after the event? It's a conspiracy, Gary. It really is. I think people were hoping for like a big thrust, and now that it's not coming, they're just panicking or something, Gary. This is Loki music with the glow stick on the what's unbelievable. 340 dip skiing here. Man, the volatility. Going at nights? Yeah, Joe. Going at nights. We always go at night, Joe. Always. uh, back in the money, and we go. Hopefully to $6. Yeah. I have a turbo average way there at $14 dazed. No, I mean people have averages at $20 and $209 though. So if it hits two, if it breaks above Sanker, if it breaks above, right, if it can break above and consolidate somewhere higher, yeah, cool, maybe. This morning, yeah, the ETH proof of work, yeah, buy the Alex, buy the hype and sell the news, right? Like ETH again, that upgrade is good for ETH long term, right? Good for ETH long term, right? Like it's good long term, right? Again, you will see the growth slowly over time, but like ETH isn't all of a sudden going to explode the market, right? The bigger issues out there than ETH, right? Than an ETH upgrade, right? The bigger problems out there, right? There's inflation. There's Bitcoin sitting at $20,000. There's the S&P dipping. There's so many things we could look at, right? Like it's just an upgrade. Um, we knew the crash is coming. Like it's not. I mean, we've been through like Dogecoin. Not to compare that, but like we've been through so many things where it's like even like Luna Classic like burn, right? Talk about Luna Classic burn like 2 weeks ago. Um, what happened to that? It crashed, right? So like all these events, they always buy the hype and sell the news. Buy the hype and sell the news. These things just doesn't. They People get excited. Um, we always expect a dip, right? After Dogecoin, we just don't expect anything, anything else other than buy the hype and crash it after the event, because people just don't know what to look for now, right? They're like, oh, cool, merch, cool, and then what? And then what? Right? So, anyways, HKD is back to $311 here. It was, wasn't it? Yeah, the stream last night. Next stream was worth it. Yeah, it was worth the loss. Yeah, last night's stream was fun. It's always fun when you have all these criminals together. Yeah, yeah. Uh, okay. There you go. HKD. Yeah, back to $300. Yeah, the bottoming tail. Bottoming tail. And MEGL is also selling off a bit, right? So all of these names are dip skiing here now. Dip skiing. Yeah, MEGL dipping. Dip, dip, dips. We need to play that song. Dip, dips, dips, dips. Uh, uh, covered at 23. Very nice. I like those. I like those. Uh, oh, Momo subscribers. Okay. Million of proposed terms of 1.8 million. Blah blah blah. JP Morgan, global coordinator and lead book runner for the proposed offering. Morgan Stanley. Okay, Piper Sandler. Okay, perfect. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you smell the yeah, the buying opportunities coming. Yeah, we need to crash hard. We need to crash hard. Big deep skis. Yeah, we need to crash hard. Hard. This is not good enough. This is not good enough, Stuart. Not good enough. Hard. I mean, SPY is obviously going to help with that because it's below 391 again here. So if we break below the lows of the day here, more dips coming, right? So we need to crash and keep going. Oh, SPY is about to go now. And Bitcoin is at what? 19.7? Wow. Yeah, Bitcoin really isn't doing yeah, not really doing much there. And then for MEGL here though, MEGL seems to be holding support here at 777. 777, lucky number 777. So but this is the hundredth time in 6 months. I know, Gary, honestly. I know. Just get it over with, you know? Get something give us something ridiculous that people feel like, oh, you know what? You know what? Maybe this is right, maybe this is the bottom, right? Just give us that double bottom already, 17.5 or something, right? And then we can move on. All of this like little games we're playing from 19 to 20 back to 22, like it's just not good enough. We'll be scooping up. Let's go. Spy double bottoms, yeah. Double bottoms. Yeah, Spy is looking for a double bottom here actually. So if that thing starts breaking up here, it might just get to thrusting. It might just get to thrusting. With big monies coming into crypto, they want golden entries, and then consolidation before moon time. Exactly. That would be the best thing that would happen to crypto, honestly, if we would just dip and consolidate and just sit flat, get all the hype out, right? And then thrust it, right? That would be beautiful. There you go. And nope, Spy is about to come test it now. GCT is dropping. Yeah, be careful, right? So is Mega. Mega is dipping now too. There you go. We had the trademark crash sign out earlier today. Oh my goodness, no way. That's such an easy predictor now, right? Honestly, every time Michael Saylor's bought crypto, it crashes. Every time he does, every time. He bought his crash today. He was buying crypto today. Wow. I wish when you see that, dude, you just go shorts. Shorts. Every time he buys, we crash. HKD is on halted too here, by the way, guys, and it's selling off, right? 287. Man, we hit a new high and then we lost $100. 277, 275. What dipping? Michael Saylor. I wonder if someone's actively shorting it, Stuart, like some whale shorting it whenever he says he's long to kind of prove a point. There has to be something else behind that. Has to be something else behind that. Best entry sale ever. Yeah, look at that thing go, 275, and the S&P is about to hit new lows of the day here. Well, I mean, it needs to hold this double bottom, otherwise it's bridge time here, Spy. Uh oh. Well, I mean, we're close to support 390 here, right? So see what happens. HKD. Uh, 1 second. There you go. There must be, yeah, there must be something else going on there. What does the bridge mean? Sankey, the bridge means how do you explain the bridge, guys? Look at that, 250. Yeah, we're crashing them. The bridge is is you know how homeless people live under the bridge, right? Yeah. So when we say that stock is going to the bridge or you're going to the bridge, that means you should be taking your clothes off, right? Take your clothes off, take your shoes off, get a plastic bag, put some underwear in there, throw it over your back, and start walking to the bridge because that stock is taking you to the bridge. The good life. What's that beat? Oh, I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. Instacart. Yeah. See if I can go find it. You won't be. You might be able to find it on YouTube, but it's not on like any other. I don't think it's in very. I don't think you can find it though. Yeah. Don't lose that old dusty boots. Yeah, there you go. So when we say you're going to the bridge, that means yeah, we're halted here by the way, right? So you want to see a video by the way? Let me see if I can find you guys that video. Kramer walking to the bridge, right? So let me see if I can find you a video. So this is let me see if I can find that video. La, la, la. So here's a video of an example of what you would look like if you bought into a stock and it crashed, and you'd be going to the bridge, right? So here's an example of bridge life. That's bridge life, So when we say you're going to the bridge, take your clothes off and make sure you leave one side of your boot on because you're gonna need something to smash. You're gonna need something to smash spiders under the bridge. Other than that, you don't need anything else. um, to jump onto my friends below. Yeah, don't jump over the bridge, guys. There are friends below under the bridge. Well, there are friends under the bridge. You never need to jump over the bridge. Just go under the bridge. In your pocket to find money, and all you find is lint. Next trade, you sell your clothes to buy $5 to buy a penny stock. Yeah, pizza. Yep. Uh, um, breaks. Too cold for all that. Well, sometimes you don't have a choice. Sometimes you don't have a choice. You just circumstances. Anyways, we're halted here, and Spice hitting new lows. Spy's hitting new lows here. Well, 40 cents away from going to the bridge. Spy's about to go to the bridge. Dazed. Do you like buyout plays? I just entered ABC. Not sure if it's making you're making a mistake. I like momentum days. That momentum for that buyout play ABCT came last week, right? And then it died. There's no confirmation of a buyout. No one's saying anything about a buyout though, right? Buyout, so be careful, right? So uh, uh, yeah, Spy is creating a nice little double bottom there potentially. He had already bought the diesel. Oh, was the It's back. It's back to all-time highs. Probably not. It's not. I wouldn't rely on that. CMRA. Yeah. No, CMRA is done really well. CMRA. Yeah, it's done. Wow, 24%. Oh my goodness. Wow. That $3 was absolutely beautiful here, right? And then it broke above the highs here at 320, and that was it. Damn. It's getting a bit heavy. Yeah, exactly. Fresh. You when you play with these with you can't even see my screen yet. When you play with these names, honestly, right? AVCT and there's rumors of a buyout. Um, buy the hype, sell the news. Buy the hype and sell the news. Is what you want to do. Let me take a look at this. Take a look at this article here. CMRA. Jeff, that would have been a. Yeah, let's go. See, there you go, D. So D took one of those alerts in Discord, guys, from Captain Hook, right? So and made some monies, right? So Captain. The economy is breaking hard, and CEO confidence is miserable. Says billionaire investor Barry. Okay, Barry doesn't believe in the market. The economy is breaking hard and CEO confidence is miserable. Okay, cool. The Fed needs to pump the brakes on rate hikes, he says, right? I mean, isn't that what we've been kind of saying here too? Like, what's the Fed doing with these interest rates? Like, it's not working. So, like, what are they doing? I don't get it. Mm, right. So if it doesn't, it will cause a serious recession. He predicted, right? So the central bank is expected to raise rates again next week. Uh, yeah. The central bank has already raised interest rates 4 times this year and is widely expected to hike them by 75 points next week in an effort to tame inflation. Again, these guys are just making the easiest road possible, like just the easiest road possible by raising interest rates. Anyways, if I was a billionaire, I wouldn't believe in the market either. I wouldn't need to believe in anything. uh, at 75, you take free monies and run. Maybe I'll keep one share for lottery ticket. Exactly, Kelly. Exactly. Please and thank you. um, right. So if the Fed keeps this up, they are going to have a serious recession and people will lose their jobs. He added. The CPI data looking is old data. All they have to do is call out no, real estate Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Inflation driven by which no, I y- you can pay higher rents. You can buy your equipment. You can go to a restaurant if you have high wage growth. Okay, sounds good. I think in the fourth quarter, I think no, going to see cracks everywhere. Yeah, I think so too. Right? Again, like we talk about inflation now, but like come end of the year, that's when people are really going to start to feel it. Right? We've talked about this. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. Stop spending money we don't have. I don't get it honestly, right? So I don't get how these like CMRA is absolutely pumping, like that thing is thrusting there. So Captain Hook is back. Woke up today and said, "Come on, CMRA, let's thrust it." 32% and going. That thing is pumping. Very nice, right? I don't get it either. I don't get how like there's all this spending still happening. I don't get that. Um, I don't get how like I mean even like the student stuff too, right? Like the student loan stuff too. Like that's amazing, and that will help a lot of people because these are the same people that are having to like pay higher for like groceries and rent and all that stuff, right? So I'm sure people are really grateful. But like all of this is still monies that like you're spending, and like all of this money is like you're spending, given to like, I mean, like all the monies you're giving to other countries, right? So it's I don't know, I don't get it. But anyways, 272. Oh wow, it's a close contest. It's a close contest. Honestly, I like I really don't get what they're doing, but don't get what they are doing. Doing a balance sheet run off they're spending it, yeah. But still going. 200. Let's go, D. Let's go. Uh, la la la. 1 cent tax on T. Things everything is manipulated. Commodities get the value from markets. It's insane. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Like I mean, we've been doing interest rates now for what is it? It's been a few months now, hasn't it? Right? And I guess clearly not working. It's not working, so find something else. Anyways, no CMRA does looks good here. La, la, la. It's not working. La, la, la. CFEI. What are you talking about? Ooh. Come on now. Yeah, no, HKD is dip skiing here now. So, what are the other ones doing though? ATXG 590, right? And AMTD 212. $2.12 is what that is. Swords, swords, swords. Only I think propping up the dollar. I spent a lot of money, so it's amazing how much money he spent on that actually. Kelly, 887. Let me take a look. 887. ADTX. We believe ADTX sold off all the way here. Oh yeah, that's a nice, beautiful bottom. A nice, beautiful bottom there, Kelly. Right? Triples, bottoms. Um, yeah, yeah, just around 880 there, right? So and then it bounced above $9. Nice. If this thing had the volume to go here, Kelly, would be really nice, right? So and it needs a volume to come in here, and then thrust it on the books. At least, yeah, it's a god, it's a god one. It's a one-way street. Yep. You like a nice bottom? Yeah. Who doesn't like a nice bottom? Michelle's on her lunch break, isn't she? A lot of money spent. A lot of money spent. Lots of monies. Is that a dollar tax on Serie coffee purchase in America for like 10 years? $30 trillion problem solved? There you go. A dollar tax. People would be pissed. Riots, Jameson. Riots. I mean, that would have so many consequences though, right? Because now you have like all these coffee. I mean, like you know how much like money potentially like Starbucks would give these guys for like elections and stuff like that, like Starbucks, and so if Starbucks was all of a sudden losing $1 or like losing customers because people didn't want to pay $1 in tax, Starbucks would be pissed, and it would be just a roller coaster effect, on like everything else. But imagine though how those monies. I'm going to pop up. You know he is. You know he is. You know he is. It's like, oh, we're gonna. would pay the dollar. It's their coffee. They would. Okay, yeah, yeah, probably coffee. People love coffee. Yeah, yeah, I know, but like the issues this is almost like AMC and BBIG. This is a typical AMC situation, like like the people in power are like Adam Aaron, right? There's an issue, right? AMC has an issue. The issue for AMC is they have debts. They have debts that they need to solve. These guys will do everything else, then do that, right? Uh, there's inflation, right? So these guys would go around and say, "Oh, well, we're doing EVs. Oh, we're working on like internet services. We need to bring fiber optics. Oh, we're gonna make sure healthcare is this and this and this." There's a bigger issue than all of these things. All of these are important, but there's a big issue, isn't there? So AMC should hire all this. Yeah. anyways, anyways, yeah, no, that's a nice little bottom there. And CMRA is still pumping here. New highs of the day for CMRA, guys. That thing is just going and going and going. Wow. C M. Later, later is the answer. Yeah. Later is the answer. Oh, lasers. Oh, lasers. Look at that, guys. Again, SPY bounced. SPY bounced back to 391, right? So, SPY bouncy bounce. Mm, let me see. 381. They would definitely cover the Peter, Michelle. It's from if you missed last night's stream, Michelle, you need to go back and watch it. Also, watch the podcast. um, yeah, if you missed last night's stream, there were some pictures, and Nick was on, Mindy was on, and it was a riot, an absolute riot. So and yeah, and then there was a podcast too. So it's bouncing from 23. Yeah, Fiji needs to bounce up 23 there. Double bottom bounce, right? Um, you have, yeah, Jameson. Jameson has spent a lot of time in them, in the chambers, in the White House. Criminal Jameson. Uh, and there's that. Hmm. There you go. You watch, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, Spy failed at the 50 there, right? It just seems like the crash is coming, but ADTX $9.20. Come on, triple bottoms. AMTD back to 280, guys, and yeah, back to 280 $280. Now the White House was slightly more local than the. Okay, okay, yeah. There you go. James would be in jail. Jail. Jail, jail, jail. Unattainable. La 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 at an hour and 54. Okay, cool. Perfect. Yeah. Jail is where he would be. La 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 la. Visha, are you actually on your lunch break? You are? Lunch break? Okay. Lunch breaks. Yeah, spies. I'm not sure what the S&P is. Yeah, there you go. It goes bouncing again. So SPY, yeah, okay. Yeah, EVGO, yeah, it's just it's same thing with ChargePoint and all these names, right? So EVGO running, It's because of the White House and their like EV spending bill, right? So yeah. Come on, something give us a thrust here. Something. Spoiler alert, elections are fake. Jameson, what do you mean? What do you mean in the chats? What do you mean? Um, what's the next hot IPO, Hector? Tomorrow. There are a few names. Tomorrow is tomorrow. There are a few names tomorrow. We'll talk about all of them tomorrow. Most of them have been posted already in Discord in the daily IPO channel. So tomorrow we'll talk about all these names, right? So tomorrow. La 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 la. And then yeah, no, I think tomorrow is gonna be fun. Well, at least there should be a lot of price action tomorrow, right? So where do you see Peter? Leave me alone, oh, a big. What do you want? Yeah, no, tomorrow should be chaos. Should be chaos, and we're here for it. So yeah. Anyways, again, make sure you smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Come on now, smash the like. Uh, it's a clause you did. Well, I don't know what to tell you. What am I supposed to do about it? Nothing. Yeah. don't tell. Don't tell. Yeah. No, yeah. Smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? Become a member. The membership link is at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbot. So become a member. Come join us in Discords. Come join the community. Has been due to price action for tomorrow has been cancelled. And in your pocket, yeah. To get football, so yeah, I know football is yep. CMR is selling off, yeah. Honestly, all these names are just for profit taking now. Take your monies, lock in your monies, and move on. Honestly, we have a bot, yeah. I don't really see anything that I like. I guess the money is in the money is in GCT now. It really is. So like it's just confusing all over the place, you know. Like pump and dump, pump and dump, pump and dump. And Spy is not pumping. Why is it pumping? Because it wants to, I guess. Nah. Sam, Jay-Z could pull a MEGL? Probably not. Probably not. Jay-Z's rubbish. No, 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 no. Wait, what? User paid 38.6 ETH in gas fees to mint the first NFT. 36.8 ETH. No thanks. Someone paid. Someone paid that much to mint the first NFT. Impressive. Has just upgraded and became one more appealing to institution. Nah, there you go. 1009. There you go. Oh, Sam, you clicked on the link? Oh, is that what you're saying? Then that was a different Discord name, though. That's why I couldn't find you. Says central bank may have to raise interest rates by another 2% to reach inflation targets. 838 is a low in the past month on SPY. Yeah. Uh, Made a nice turn, still red, but yeah, okay. Look at SPY go. Like, why is SPY bouncing? I do not know. Yeah, SPY is making some nice little high-low candles here. There you go. It's back to $6. Back above. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 80. What's that? That's beats. Wow. MEGL 740. Oh yeah, there it is. Right. So back, yeah, back to $6. Not quite above yet though, right? Not quite holding yet. Um, Not quite holding there yet. Yep. No, look at that HKD, guys. Oh, you can't even see my screen yet. So there's HKD in the middle. $246. Uh, Safe and there you go. Oh yeah, it was James. You remember that? Yeah, the yeah, we watched it really closely, right? So right, so we watched. Yeah, you like the beat? Yeah, no, we watched. You remember like when that thing exploded? Yeah, we watched it really closely. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. Um, at support 250. Yeah, you're gonna pick up a position at 250, Bunny. Is what you're saying? All in, Andrew. You're going all in. Wow. Yeah, no, ADTX is ATXG. ATXG is back above $6 here now, right? So 609, 609. Come on, let's get a bump going here. It's been slow. It's been a little bit slow here today now. Come on now, here we go. 615. Oh yeah, yeah. Honestly, like ATXG just does like to move on its own. Like it's pumping on its own here. It doesn't need no HKD to pump with it, right? So it's doing its own thing. Not bad. 618 and Dipsky. Me nothing. Nothing. I was looking at EOS. That's the only thing I was looking at. And then yeah, I don't see anything that's appealing. Nothing that's appealing. All right, all right, all right. What's resistance? Well, Well, it would be that previous high there, close to 630 there, Kodai, close to $6. Maybe tomorrow, Jameson. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, everything is just meh. I don't want problems. No problems. La, 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 la. Come on, come on. Uh, let's go. Let's get to 200 likes. Yeah, guys, let's get to 200 likes. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like. And Spy is bouncing then. Right, Spy is bouncing. Maybe next resistance here is at 392. This previous resistance area here, 392.40. 392.40 there. 392.40. Uh, yeah, exactly right. So yeah, Sean, yeah, 620 to 630 there for resistance. For that, picking up a bit of steam. Okay, yeah, nice. Yesterday, any thoughts? I'll take a look for it. Did you get a look at roots? No, I did not. I have not looked at that today. Let me take a look though. Let me take a look at some of these names. Spy, not too bad. Beats looks nice. I know Roots again is a name that has been talked about as short squeeze, short squeeze, short squeeze, short squeeze, right? So, um, and it's sitting at, I don't want to call this support, but maybe it is, right? So, again, Roots $10, right? These guys did a split not too long ago, right there, August 15th. But I think they reported the earnings and it wasn't, I don't think it was very good, was it? Yeah. I mean, as long as it can stay above $10, maybe. It is Fiji? No, good job, good job, good job, good job. For free instead of paying for all those fees? I know, right, Jameson? I know, I know. Well, Spy broke above. Spy broke above 392 there. So see if we can break above 392, 392.40. Now, Roots is interesting. It doesn't have much volume. It doesn't have much volume at all here. That thing actually, wow, that thing actually made new lows yesterday. Wow. New lows. Roots. I know this was on the this was on the short squeeze list, wasn't it? Yeah. So again, support at $10 here, Peter. So if that thing can stay above $10, if you play with this thing, just make sure it doesn't go below like 99995 here. You missed it, yeah. HKD is dipping still. Some of that money is maybe is running over to ATXG, but anyways, yeah, $230, guys. $230, yeah, for the stock. $230. We are sitting at a bit of support here too, though, so we'll see if we can bounce, right? From pre, you can't even see my screen. Oh, yeah, it's halted down. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, watch and see what happens around this zone, right? So from pre-market support, so yeah, to right there. Yeah, like to 220 to 230 here, right? See if we can kind of find support above that level, right? And then bounce for HKD here. So again, it's currently halted. We'll see what happens when it gets unhalted here. Or crush if it maybe to fill that 220. Yeah, TC. Yeah, that's the thing about some of these retail names too. Let me take a look. I know that was a name that was being talked about as short squeeze, short squeeze, short squeeze, right? TC RT here. This is down 50% today. What did they do? What happened? What happened? AMLX? Okay, I'll take a look. What happened over here? Damn. I mean, potentially that 150 level would have been a nice level to watch. 150, right? That previous resistance here, Dan. Previous resistance 150. I mean, there had to be some news here. What unless they just decided to crash it because. Is it still a play? Well, oi, it is a. Hmm, it's a gamble. Is what that is, right? You want to play with caution if you're gonna play it. Quick scalps and leave it alone. Yeah, Z Fox Matthew. Yeah, Z Fox has been pumping for a few days now. Um, I think this is like what now, Matthew? Day three of Z Fox pumping. Z Fox. I think we looked at this 2 days ago. Yeah, it got 24% today again. Oh, yeah. Like it's just been straight pumping here, right? Only concern with this one is all the retail names. It looks like they did an offering. They did. Wow. They ruined it. Ruined it. Ruined it. No, Z Fox looks nice there. I mean, like then this thing does not have a whole lot of volume. But then you have all the again there are a lot of Twitter accounts pumping this name. Because I mean it's up 24% on like 350,000 shares, right? So not a whole lot. $7, yeah. 50 million, okay. Private equity, okay. Thank you, Dan. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Beat and what and thrust. Yeah, no, Z Fox is interesting. I just don't like the like just the spread there. Is it D-SPAC? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Mm, it says oh, it's not okay. Okay, okay. Hmm. Puts green. You criminal. You criminal. There you go. Unhalted, by the way, for AMTD, HKD, sorry. And HK again, so we have that support from pre-market, right? At $230, right? So if you look at pre-market, there was a bit of a double bottom here, $230, right? And that's what we're kind of sitting at for now and trying to bounce, right? So if we can save up to 230 to 230, 220, 220 to 230, and maybe a bit of a bounce, right? So we'll see what happens here. For HKD, my blessing to thrust like you've never thrusted before. Yeah, Spy is trying their job. It's trying to, right? It's bouncing up the 100 EMA on the 1 minute there. So mm, mm. Uh, yeah, it's more has bounced from 23. Yeah, 23. Yeah, 23 cents for that stock there. Let me take a look again here. So NBRV, yeah, right. So split tomorrow. That's a solid bounce of 23 there actually, right? Solid bounce. We had the double bottom before bounce, and then 23 here, right? So solid bounce. See if we can keep going here and thrusting. There's a bit of resistance here at 27, so 27 to NBRV is AMTD holding. Yeah, it is. But yeah, I mean, like again, HKD is bouncing off that 230 level, so that's nice to see. And I think I took off AMTD actually. Forming a nice cup. Yeah, it's holding $2 nicely there. Aesthetics. Yeah, it's holding $2. Going back up today. Yeah. 248. Solid bounce. Come on now. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Do you think done for today? No, again, like you can't really say that, right? We can just watch these support levels, like we said earlier. Again, there's support at 230, so if we can hold that 230 support level and bounce, that's all we can kind of rely on for now. If it breaks below that level, then we have a problem because we're going to 200s, and below 200s, that's a problem, right? It might be done then, right? So for now, again, support at 230, we're bouncing up that level, right? If we break below and break below 200, then problems. 251, guys. We bounced. There you go. And then it dropped below. Let's go $10 as low as possible. Dan, that thing just doesn't have it. It just doesn't have it at all, right? So for most of those stocks, Dan, at this point they would be bouncing already, right? At this point they would be bouncing. They're not. It's that thing is just not performing at all, right? So um, on yeah, on JZ 100 in a while, and somebody no, yeah, just I mean, like, again, if these things are not working, honestly, Leo, just cut them quick, cut them quick, right? So and then move on, because they'll plays that work out for you, right? Just cut these ones quickly and then move on, so they're not weighing on you, and find the next gem, right? So la, la, la. um Jeff, it's tough because yeah, you're not just buying, like, you're not just buying this, you're buying into, like, you're buying into a split, and you just don't know what's going to happen overnight. You don't know what's going to happen overnight, right? That's the problem. Let me take a look at Avaya here. Avaya, is Avaya a dollar yet? $1.20? Na, na, Avaya. Avaya the firecracker. La, 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 la. 4.3%. Nice, nice tea, nice. I saw in Discord, because Stuart posted an article about the hash rate. I saw I saw. You like ETC, don't you, Leo? You love that coin, and I always question, like, like, I don't know. You absolutely love it. No, it's performing though, right? So it's performing for you, so that's all that really matters, right? So people seem to love it. For the longest time, I was asking, like, what's the whole good one, like, what's the whole use there? Yeah, it's strong, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, the ETH crashed. ETC says, "Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brethren. I will I will wave goodbye to you at the bridge." Um, you would think it would be the other way around, but nope. For 2 years since the pump. Down to 50. You have 150 coins. The average is $50. Okay. Now we wait. Yeah. Oh, QQQ. Yeah. QQQ. I feel like to the end of the day here is going to be really important. Like if we can find a way to rally again, Jameson, into the end of the day, I think people might feel confident. If we break below 390 into the day, I think that's just it. I think tomorrow is going to be a disaster. Going into the weekend, right? Disaster. Yeah, HKD broke down here, guys. Right, bit of a bounce, failed at the night, and then said no thanks. It broke down, right? So yeah, today's just feeling like one of those days where people take off and get ready for tomorrow. Yeah, that thing's breaking down here now. So below that support, be careful. Be careful, right? So mm, today and crash tomorrow. I think we break. Yeah, there you go. If we get back above like the 390s high, like again the high 90s, I think we might be okay, right? If we break below 390, yeah, it's finished. It's finished. Oh, go for me. Let's go Spidey. Yeah, come on now, let's go. And there goes HKD, guys, which means you should probably go along. well, well, yeah, no, that thing's selling off there. Went hot to the downside. I mean, hopefully this thing picked up a whole bunch of people that were holding in the hundreds, the 200s, the 300s, right? So um, hopefully some of these people made some monies back and yeah, did whatever they had to do. Did whatever they had to do. Yeah, play up. Yeah, some of these plays have before the split, others are the day of. Yeah, exactly. $200. $200. Nah, nah. Unhalted exactly at $200. Halted at $200. No, tomorrow. I think yeah, tomorrow's gonna be the fun day, guys. Fun, right? New uplistings, IPOs, uplistings, IPOs, uplistings, IPOs. Right, that should be fun. Not to play with. So should be fun. That's what you're having, Trick. Ooh la la. Isn't it crazy? I so that's how I am. That's how I fund my account. Let's go, Leo. I mean, sometimes you just have to. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Isn't it crazy? Oh, that Madrid game merger did see. Okay, sounds good. Pablo, you watching? Mine is pizza. Sometimes you have to Leo. Um, sometimes you have to Chris, are you watching? Stuart, are you guys watching that United game? United. CR7 dives a lot. He's just diving. Wow. This HKD makeup up these days smells like a pump right to a new Asia IPO project tomorrow. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, yeah, it does. And Spy is pumping, by the way. Look at Spy go. Look at the S&P go. Look at the S&P go here. How much are we talking? Stuart says. Wow. Spy's thrusting there. We smell monies. There we go. There we go. Keep must be back order. Give them a. I know, damn it. I know. We can't be I know. Unbelievable. With that, just saying. What are we doing now? We're talking what in the chats. Um, we can reach your lips. Only a downside from us. So much. I know. Leo, I know. I know. I think he just so pleased. Say, put it all on reds. All on reds. Pablo, all on reds. All in. All in. It's live now, Carla. Thank you very much. Let's take a look. So, brand new IPO live, guys. New IPO is live. So I bet you that thing's gonna be very slow. CRG, BG here, right? So core bridge. You guys know what this means? Core bridge. Core bridge is the name of the stock. Uh, so what does that tell you? Core bridge financial. Uh, these guys are a staple when it comes to crashing stocks. But anyways, these guys are raising 80 like what 1.8 billion dollars, right? So it's a big company, 80 million floats. So it's a massive company. I We'll see what happens here. It's pumping and dumping and pumping. I don't know. No, I did not. There's Rockefeller. Did you see core what? Core bridge, the bridge. Let's go. Let's go. Mood, you're in this one? Okay. You're playing with? Yeah. I don't think, I honestly don't know if there's going to be a lot of volatility for this one. Dipping already. I don't know if there's going to be enough volatility here. I mean, like there's these 80 million shares. 80 million shares? You raise that money. um, right? So, ooh. Right? So, Pablo United scored. Look at that thing go. There you go. United scored. EVGO highs of the day. Pablo, I don't get why like the other one isn't moving as well, right? Like our stock, why is it not moving, Pablo? Why isn't it pumping when EVGO is just pumping to the highs of the day? 80 billion share, 80 yeah, 80 million shares, Mindy. 80 million shares. 80 million shares. They're raising 1 point something billion dollars is what they're raising. And Spy is like taking some juice out of somewhere because not above 394 yet, right? So it hasn't really yeah. So for a while, yeah, Leo, yeah, yeah. No, no, no. So are you watching that game? Oh no. Yeah, Grow Unlimited. Yeah, yeah. Trick has the farm, and back to 2060. Like this thing just isn't going anywhere. It's not gone anywhere. Nowadays, I'm your favorite plug. Let's go, Leo. Let's go. You know, you just have to do the things. You know. Anyways, HKD is bouncing up $200 here. Right, back to 226. 226. Ignore launch float IPOs unless it has a lot of buzz and the company's better known. Exactly, Pablo. Yeah. I just, yeah, not excited about any of these IPOs today. Not at all. La la la. Let me see here. Core Bridge. Uh, 50. Interesting. Yeah. Super high. You forward super high. Be careful. Uh, it halted again. Yeah, 226. Yeah, it's halted actually. Yeah. 226 and halted. Na, 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 na. You're screwed. Yeah, probably. No, I'm just kidding. Um, no, with HKD, I don't think you can ever say you're screwed because I think can easily bounce out of nowhere, right? So easily, you just had me scared with the HKD fall off. Koya Jaya, scared? Why? Why are you scared? Don't be scared. Have a plan. Right, so have a plan. No IPO for me. I lost half my account and your wife's respect. um, I lost half of my account and my wife's respect. What did what did your wife say, Days? What did she say? She's like, mm, idiot. Is that what she said? You feel better now? Okay, there you go. Yeah, never down the Hong Kong ding dong. Never down the Hong Kong dong. Yeah, never doubt it because I mean, HKD was 40 something dollars yesterday. Today it's at $200, right? So that's impressive. Never doubt the Hong Kong ding dong. Ooh, Virgo, what happened to that stock yesterday? What happened to that? I just never looked at it today. I don't know. There we go. To the beat. Listening in turning into hundreds after our stream yesterday, James. And just like last night, this would have been a perfect segment for last night. Was it nothing to see? Like, were you green though? Were you green still? And were you green on those calls? Have a respect before though. Not so much. Is it because smaller float? Yeah, it does, Liam. Yeah, that's because yeah, the small float, smaller float. I mean, that's why most of these stocks explode the way they do. Yeah. Take a look at beats inverse. I just don't feel like looking at any stocks today, honestly. You know why? Because I mean, like they're all just like little pump and dumps is what they all are today, right? So all of them beats. You know what I mean, Dan? Like all of these names are just pumping and then dipskis, right? So that's actually yeah. If it can stay above like $2 here, stay above like $1.95 or something like that, that's not bad at all, right? What was left? You jet it. There you go, Virgo. Good job. It was green. Okay, yeah. See, told you it'd be green, right? So good job. There you go. Yeah, no. If beat can stay above that, yeah, $2 all day. Yeah, exactly, right. $2 for beat. Are we on halted? Yeah, we're on halted for HKD. By the way, 233, $233. Like you're still waiting for the pump. For what pump? It's pump on one. Beats is at 209, Dan. 209. Today is rubbish. No, don't worry. Tomorrow is when the fun begins, right? When the chaos begins. Tomorrow is when the fun begins. After I run 420 for HKD, yeah, yeah, the glass. Yes, Joe, exactly. Usually HKD. I mean, HKD was almost at $400 today, almost 385, $385. Damn. BZ, what do I think about NBRV? I honestly, again, if you're maybe comparing NBRV to the up to the split from yesterday, CRBS. That thing sold off and then gapped up really nicely after hours, pre-market, right, and then sold off. So you can maybe look at that, but it's just unpredictable. I think the best way to play these splits is to buy the hype leading into this and then get rid of it, and then leave it alone, right? So, like buy the hype. If there's hype leading into like this, play with that. If there's not, then maybe 240. Let's go. Any opinion? By any chance, Koya, are you in Weber? Let me know. Weber is another name that's potentially supposed to squeeze that is not performing, right? So, Spy is like just flagging and wanting to go. Like I don't know where Spy is getting the strength from here, but he's getting it from DJ Khaled, Joe. DJ Khaled, that's where he's getting the strength from, because they didn't believe in it. Oh, the devil. IPOs. Yeah, hopefully we can get another trend here, Roger, right? Next trend. Is it going to be IPOs? Is it going to be, right? So, let's get the next trend going and then we can jump in early, right? Is it up listings? Nope. Is it, yeah, whatever the next trend is, right? So, let's jump in there and make some monies. Yeah, you're in Weber. 1,200 shares are down. We'll probably do covered calls to get some of the losses back. Oh yeah, that's probably a good plan, right? Probably a really good plan there for you. What did you buy? What did you buy those shares at? What price? Anyways, I'll take a look here though. As Beats is bouncing nicely there, Dan. Right? Really nicely there. That IPO, nah, no thanks. That CRBG here, no thanks. That's not that's a rubbish IPO. So Weber. We watched Weber for a bit, waiting for $10, It just never did it. Just never broke above in hell, right? So Weber though does seem like it's finding a bit of support, right? Triple bottoms here for Weber at $6, right? So it seems like you are close to maybe hopefully support, right? Like right there, right here, and right here, right? So hopefully it bounce there for you soon. Right? Hopefully bounce. You got in at 746. Okay, that's not the worst, right? So, because I know the people, right, buying all the way to $10 there. So again, hopefully this thing can stay above $6 here, and then go from there, right? So, Anita, Anita, don't do that. Don't do that. You're in there, aren't you? You got into that thing, TC. You got in there, aren't you? Didn't you? Criminal. Okay, still down. Oh no, actually it bounced, Dan, from that level there, right? It's actually bounced a bit here from that support, from that 150 level, right? So yeah, criminal. Yeah. Yes, you're a criminal. You are what? A criminal. I think the question should be, will these IPOs go up and stay up? Joe, the answer is no. The answer is nope. You know that gift, Joe? Nope, they will not go up and stay up. You're in at $6, Blake? Okay. Oh yeah, TCRC is pumping here now. $2 and going, right? That 150 was that gap to 220. Yeah, 220 there. Yeah. 220. 220. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like. Smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like. Nice job. Yeah. Anita's quickly becoming a tough criminal, isn't she? Quickly, Anita. Quickly. So again, smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe. And if you're not a member yet, Jameson posted a link at the bottom there from 9pod. So become a member. Come join us in Discord. My thoughts on that stonk? My thoughts. I'll come back to this here. ATXG here. So you got it at $6 and it's at 590. I mean, like, it's not bad. It's trying to form a double bottom here. So yeah, right there and right here. As long as this thing doesn't get below $1 below 570, okay. If it breaks below 570, I think you have a problem because tomorrow we have brand new shiny toys, and this will no longer maybe be a thing, right? So if this thing breaks below 570, you might have a problem. Back above $6, okay, back in business, right? So from 570 to like 566 here, right? So that's all it is. Okay. Wow. Back holding. Yeah, so it needs to get back above $6 here and then go, right? SPY is still going. And the S&P is still moving here. Impressive, very impressive. Impressive. Anyways, CMRA. Yeah, back to 380. Yeah, no, CMRA has done really well today, honestly. Like, really, really well. Like, really, really well. So, that's beautiful. What's good? Hey, yo, Ray. Hope all is well. Yeah, how are you? Right, so CMRA needs to get back above 385 here now. Back above the previous high, 387. Yeah. This is a weird pattern. These the bulls, yeah. Like it's just I don't know what SPY is doing, honestly. I'm confused. If the offering is 290, I should go back to that. Is that what it is, Dan? That's what the offering is. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. Another one. Bless up, just below the highs of the day. Yeah, nothing's done really well. It's done really, really well. It's done really, really, really well. So. Thank you. Posted in Discord. Okay, perfect. HKD is selling off again. Back to 210 here. So back to 210 is getting high. Okay. I just spent an hour on the line with watching, or would it be a good time to head to the cafe? It would be a beautiful time to get to the cafe, Lisa. I just think it has way too big of a float, Lisa, to really do anything. It's not moving at all. It hasn't moved yet, right? So usually by now for these IPOs, you're like, wow, okay, that's bumping. Oh, that's crashing. This one is just sitting flat, right? Uh, in line with it. It would be a good time for the cafe here. Good time. Don't see anything yet, but again, you never know. Yeah, never know, right? So yeah, unless you're reading it wrong. Let me see here. Stock General. So the offering shares of the common stock have of 50, okay, price of up to 50 million. 223 million shares. Assuming the sale is up to 17. Okay, cool. Common stock price of 290. Okay, $2.90 per share, right? With closing price of yeah, 290. 290. Yeah. Dan the sniper. Oh yeah, Dan's welcome. We go a night criminal. Thank you. I was waiting for an entry. Yeah. There you go. This may be a reaction that deciding to print more and more monies. This may be the Fed decided to print more monies. I don't know why the market, spies. Yeah, Jeff. Yeah, Dan. Yeah. No, Jameson. Yeah. Night. Wait, they are. Printing. Yeah, 232, 332. Nice. Volume is still very low compared to the yeah. Yeah. And we're back to 220. So maybe a little double bottom here, right? Maybe a little double bottoms here. Ooh, Ronaldo's about to take a Stewart Pablo about to take a penalty. Europa League. Is he gonna miss it or is he gonna score? That's the question. Night. Come on now. I hope he misses. He's about to take it. Um, Potential more gains. I don't know. Not sure. You just never know. I just think these splits are losing momentum. That he fired it in. He uh he fired it in confidently. He really struck it well. He never root for him. Yeah, he struck it well. He struck it really well actually. La, CR7. Ronaldo McDonald's? No, Ronaldo. Maybe he doesn't like Ronaldo either, Pablo. Doesn't like him. He struck it well, confidently. So yeah. Let's see. Come on now, give us a thrust here, something. Give us a thrust. No, CMRA still looks really good there. It does need to clear that resistance though. One goal in two matches. Okay, sounds good. Uh, la. Moon market pumping. Moon market. The moon market. What's the moon market? ATXG. ATXG here. What's the moon market? Oh, that's is that the name of interesting, yeah. And he still needs to get above $6 on then RV, right? So again, split tomorrow, 27, 28, 46% there, right? That thing looks nice. Looks nice, right? You can maybe play this. Oh, YouTuber, okay. Yeah, he's pumping to run R7, pumping to run. That's what's happening. Pumping to run. Um, oh, they are. I don't know. I don't get why people pump stocks. I don't get why people pump like some of these stocks. Like to me, there's just no benefit to like pumping these stocks because like you just don't know. You just honestly do not know if these things will explode. Sometimes you can rely on the technicals and momentum and stuff like that. But trying to pump a stock after it's exploded, um, hmm, and that just gets people in trouble sometimes, right? Keep showing up. Oh, which guy? Don't trade anything of North American exchanges. Oh yeah. The salty bag holders. They do it to exit early and create bag holders. Yeah, I'm like he's a special guest. Yeah. Oh, new age. Yeah, they have so many accounts, Dan. So many accounts. They just create new accounts. Yeah, I do. Yeah, Spy's about to go from red to green. Damn. Spy, unbelievable. Wow. Where is he getting this momentum from? This strength from? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how this S&P is on the verge of like collapsing to like back to green, right? So again, like 290 is support though, right? 290 is support because there hasn't been any big. Billy says, well, he's not good at pumping because there hasn't been any big buy blocks. There's nothing. There's nothing. Like you can't pump a stock after it's rally. Like you can't pump a stock with that much volume, right? You can pump a stock off like support, right? People will get excited. You have to give people something that's actually, not like trying to pump a stock that we've been watching all day. That has so much volume already. Can't do that, right? So, anyways, HKD is back to 226 here. 226 as SPY is ready to thrust. Straight garbage. Release the rope. Release the rope. It's gonna close the gap. Yeah, THRC looks nice, damn, doesn't it? Uh, do I? it goes to like to 290. If that thing can close strong, like if that thing can close the way like it's pushing like that, I think the closest like what you might get that signal from. If it closes like that, it might send it. It might send it after hours and then tomorrow, right? It might send it. Do we still not have it? Yeah, somewhere. TCR, right? So yeah, it's slowly going. I think again, I think the closest is what you need to see though, but that looks really good actually. Right, that's a solid bounce there from a dollar 44 to $2 here, right? And then yeah, see if we can break up with that 220 level. Support working on me. Like, hey, come on, Joe. You know you want to go to the bridge. You know you want to go to the bridge, don't you? Um, la, la, la. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. No, spies are. Pelosi buying market to keep it from crashing before midterms and losing her job? Probably. Someone's going to be buying the market to prop it up, right? So, actually, that's a good point. You know, like I've said this so many times, like I don't think the market crashes before elections, right? Because these guys will not let it. But like everything else aligns to the market crashing. So, like, I keep questioning why the market is going up. But again, it might be just as simple as, yeah, they're not going to let it go down before elections, right? So, but who knows? Who knows, right? So usually people don't like to go into elections with a bad market, right? They want to thrust it and thrust it. Elections are pretty damn close, aren't they, right? So we're on the verge of collapsing, but then we bounce. So maybe that's what's happening here to help with the problems they've created as yeah. Triple top, okay, NRBO. You're waiting now. That's clear too. But that's November, like that's November the 3rd though, Mindy, isn't it? Right? That's like what? What is that? That's like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Yeah, like it's not that far away, right? They might just at least hold it, right? And then send it to the bridge after that. After elections. So if it's pumping into elections, it might be time for to look for puts after, right? So I don't think we see those lows, right? Those lows in the market till like the end of the year, right? So it's like a month and a half. No, you forgot about the month of September, October, November. I forgot about the whole month. You know, I'm ready for Christmas already. I forgot about the whole month. Maybe November. Yeah, yeah. That's funny. You forgot about the whole month. I'm ready for Christmas. I'm ready. Maybe I'm trying to get the year over as soon as possible. You know, like just buy and sell Halloween. Yeah, yeah. That's okay. Never mind then. Never mind. That's a whole lot of time. 2 weeks away. Me counting on my fingers. One, two, ah, 21. There you go. 207. 207 and SPY dipskis. SPY hit resistance and dipskis. It's all fake anyways. Yeah, just delete it. 21. Delete it. Delete. Mm, Wednesday. Interesting. They did the strike officially just a deal that could fall through. Yeah, exactly, James. Yeah, and that's why the market rallied a bit this morning, right? So, but then it eventually sold off, right? We hit new lows after that news came out, right? So, um, pumping it yeah, plunge protection. It's been a while since I heard that word, Jeff. Plunge protection team. PPT, plunge protection team. When the S&P is crashing and you see some massive buy orders, yeah, plunge protection. Fed plunge, FPP, uh, Fed plunge protection. I used to hear that word like all the time with, especially with the S&P, right? been a while since I heard it. It's funny you said it. Plunge protection. November. That's funny. Yeah. No, they're gonna try and prop up the market. I don't know how they like want to do that with the statements they talk, like the the things they talk about, and then bring them back to live before elections to 400. They save the day, then crash again to 360. Yeah, probably. I bet you that's what happens then, Mindy. Right? So yeah, bet you that's what happens then. This some streets of our this music. Yeah. SPY. FOMO. Let me take a look at the stock here, and then I'll come back. As a TCRT dip skis there, right? So LFST live stance. Hmm, la, uh, there you go. So let's look at that stock for member 218. Come on, HKD. You know you want to pump. Stop with the double bottoms here. Uh, today's BS, Andrew. Yeah, no, today's a slow day. Maybe that's a good thing though, right? For potentially what's to come tomorrow, maybe that's a good thing, honestly. And back on the $6. Yep. Yeah, maybe it's a good thing that it is slow, right? For tomorrow might be a good day, right? So, um, so tomorrow we have la- so tomorrow we have IPOs, right? So what are some of these names? IPO, Netflix. Okay, sounds good. Momentum Scanner, CMRA. Okay, sounds good. So IPOs, right? So some of these IPOs listing tomorrow as secondary offering or GMBL. We knew that was coming, didn't we? GMBL. GMBL. Interesting. So IPOs tomorrow. Let's see here. La, 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 la. Of okay, sounds good. NXL is tomorrow, right? So NXL is tomorrow, IPO tomorrow. That one might be fun actually. NXL, that one's Hong Kong, and they have warrants as well, so that could be fun, right? So NXL is tomorrow. What else is tomorrow? Na, 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 na. CIN is tomorrow, right? Um, there's a whole bunch of rubbish tomorrow. And then obviously there's KW KWN or KW yeah KWN, right? So uplisting tomorrow. Every pump is a trap. It really is a trap every time. 32 R7. Are you running yet or you're still holding? Spy is a spy. Yeah, spy dipskis. Sean. Mm, I mean, there's a lot of time left here today, though, right? Hold, sell, hold overnight. There's a lot of time left here, but I feel like again that thing was hitting a double top, right? Wasn't a triple top there, right, Dan? So, almost would be collecting those monies and running. But again, that's up to you, though, right? A spy dips here. Spy Dipskis 390. Yeah, Chinese IPO. Yeah, so LICN column. And then the other one is also the other one's Hong Kong, right, Carla? What's that thing called again? Yeah. Hopefully these opens at the hopefully they both open at appealing prices so we can play with them, right? So LICN, and then yeah, the other one, right? So those two should be fun at least, right? LICN and the other one. So we're gonna need to watch those two closely. And NXL, right? So NXL is doing 1.5 million shares, right? 1.5 million shares at $6, 607, $6 and $7. Blah 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 blah. Well, hopefully opens at $4 to $5. Yeah, NXL. Yeah, so yeah. And what's Entros? Did you go to the cafe, Ahi, or you're still Did you go to the cafe? LICM would be the best one. Yeah. Oh, I see it. I think yeah, people are excited for that one, right? Excited. So we have those two names to watch tomorrow. Then LICN. I mean, I wish Moonwalker was a better pumper. Nope, nope. 186. Should I sell or keep it overnight? Again, overnight, Anna. Like, there's still a lot of time left, right? So you're still green in your position. I would like to me like I would tell you not to go red. So make sure you have a stop loss. Don't go red on that play, right? There you go. Yeah, R7 answered your question there as well. Have a stop loss. But there's still a lot of price action here before we talk about after hours, right? So there's a lot of time left. So a lot of things could change. So have a stop loss for now. Make sure you don't go red, and then you can make a decision at the end of the day, right? I have you on the earpiece. Let's go, Hugh. Come on. So the cafe is are you going alone or someone's joining you at the cafe? Let's go, Star. Came to say hi and smash a like. Let's go. Star, what are you playing with today? You just watching? What will it open at? Secondary offering. So what did they do in the split at GMBL? Let me see here. Um, if I can zoom in here. Oh, not gonna let me zoom in, is it? Not letting me zoom into that little article there. It's way too small. Can't read it. Can't read it. Yeah, just, again, so whatever they're doing, just multiply. So the ratio, just multiply by the bigger number. Carla, and then yeah, just multiply by the bigger number, and you should get the value of what it's supposed to open at. Has better financial performance than NXL. Robert, okay, perfect. Yeah, LICN IPO tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. No, again, tomorrow should be fun. Tomorrow should be fun. That's the S&P of the 9. Yeah, on the 5 minute. Okay. I don't go to find they find me. I go for peace. I go for peace. Painting at the other. Michelle, it's looking nice. Yeah, that can be telling sometimes depending on how like like positive it is R7. So yeah, it's important for those boards to look nice, right? So to look like positive. Nice star. La, la, la. What if the S&P eventually breaks below 390 today? Like what the hell? So um, it was dry an hour ago. It was okay. Interesting. I don't know what to think of that. I don't know what to think of that. Uh, That's funny. I'll be mad I sold. Yeah, exactly. Star. Exactly. Yeah. 389. That'd be pissy, pissy, pissy. Yeah. Yeah. Uh. Yeah. Is that game back? Should be. Pick me up and pick. Yeah, and Jeff. Yeah. 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 I believe rigged scam market all over again. Honestly, Joe, I mean, like, look at this. Like, it's just it's my short time on the rock that we call Earth. Yeah, here. Why not? Why not? Right? Why not? Why not? Casimiro. Casimiro. And Spy? No, that's not Spy, by the way. That's HKD. $202, right? We break below 200 this time. It looks like we might, unless we really just confirm this double bottom at 200 and then thrust it, right? Volume comes in, so let's see what happens here. $200. Excellent attitudes. Excellent attitudes. Uh, yeah. Na, na, na. 10. That's what it's at now. 1040. Coming fast but no momentum. Yeah, that thing's dead. That thing is dead, dead, dead. Right. Glad we didn't fall into that thing at $20. Anybody got it? New IPO? No, Chris, it's too slow. It has way too big of a float, right? Usually the IPOs we play with that explode have what? Less 2 million, less than a million, right? These guys have 80 million shares. 80 million shares. So that thing is way too big to. Headed for 380. Yeah, CMRA, Pablo. Nice. Your attitude needs improvement. Your attitude needs improvement. Uh, CMRA. No, that thing's done really well today, honestly. It's done really well. Highs of the day, guys. Hit it and then backed off, right? Yeah, no, Chris, it's too big. The fun IPOs are tomorrow, right? LICN, fun. NXL, potentially fun. KNW or KWN, whatever. We'll see how that performs, right? So, um, yeah. So, but I bet you these IPOs are going to be fun tomorrow. Spy is just going back down. It's admirable. To be just like it when I grew up. Oh no. Here, let's go. No spies. Yeah, spies are dip skiing here, but not too big of a dip. Yeah. Tesla with a profit. You're feeling it might go down after going up lately. You think so? I think yeah. It's at resistance here, and Matthew, right? It's at resistance. I would not do that. Right? You notice what's happening here every time we got to this level, Matthew? It's look at that, right? Crash it. Same level here, crash it. Guess what? Same level and red. So if you're buying here, you're asking for trouble. I would let it like break above this level and then kind of just chill out, find support, and then you can go from there, right? Because now you're asking for a bit of trouble. Eats too many cookies? Yeah. Dan, absolutely. No, actually, I haven't had a. Well, I had a cookie last night, but that was my first cookie in. It's been a while since I had a cookie actually. Um, right. So I had a cookie last night. Yeah, it's been a long time since I actually like bought cookies. It's been at least like a month, 2 months. I've been quick on my bags on the corner waiting. Yeah. And again, HKD bounced off that bottom, right? Of $200. So that's a good thing. If this thing would just gain volume and momentum and thrust it, actually has over 1 million in volume today. 1 million. Consolidation? Yeah, exactly, right? If that thing can get above that 280 whatever level and just kind of consolidate, yeah, that would give you a better position than like buying right at resistance, right? So right at resistance. And yeah, CMRE wants to go again, doesn't it? Yeah, it wants to thrust. See if you can break above this level and actually consolidate. Sort of dead cat bounce. Is it worth playing? Yeah, we looked at it at like close to that 160 level, and it's bounced all the way to $2, right? So now can you consolidate above $2, right? Roger, can you consolidate above $2? Spy says when bridge. We're pumping, we're dumping, we're pumping, we're dumping. That thing's at the high today here, right? So testing the highs of the day here, CMRA. Testing the highs. Again, you want to see it break out and then consolidate, and then okay, cool. You can think about a position, right? So otherwise, I mean, you can FOMO, but right, if you FOMO the last few times at that level, well, we ended up dipping anyway. So gas by 92.60. Not going to erase all of those years of placement cookie sins. I know, I know, I know, I know you. To 11. It just jumps. Yeah, I bet you people might FOMO at $11 at $10 there, Dan. Right? So maybe it's time to gambles. Yeah, maybe. Cup and handle ascending triangle. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. I'm just always careful with these some of these breakouts here. Yeah, no, if you can break above 290 there, right? Matthew, yeah, maybe. Like it's fighting. It wants to. Like it wants to break above 290. So, and if you do FOMO, make sure you have a tight stop loss and so something to protect you from a crash, right? Just make sure you're ready. Make sure you are ready. Oh, here comes your favorite person, Dan. Your favorite person. Mm, interesting. What time is it here, anyways? 2 hours left in the market. 2 hours. Is the best? That sounds really good, actually. Vanilla bean ice cream. That sounds really good. That sounds really, really good. And that's about to break out here, isn't it? Not quite above yet, but Getty images. Getting it. Yeah, here comes HKD again at $200. Oh, yeah, Getty was a really nice play initially there, right? Really nice play. Getty, Getty images, nice. $12. Wow. Okay. Again, lack of volume, like slow, low volume, but still. And HKD broke below here, guys. Broke below $200, right? 197. I think the market's basically done today, apart from a few names. The market's tired. Here's to life since I'm going to have a cookie in my in your honor. Let's go here. Thank you very much. Let's go. Enjoy that cookie. Make sure you get. What are you getting? Are you getting some chocolate chip cookie? Some. What are you getting? Let's go. Enjoy. Now that you talk about cookies, I almost want a chocolate chip cookie. Let's go. Ring the bell. Let's take a nap. I know. I wanna. You know what? I think we can do some better things today. Honestly, get some rest, and wait for tomorrow, right? We might just do that anyways. We might do that actually do that anyways, guys. In yeah, let's see where we are in the next few minutes or so. Yeah, we can hop off and hang out in Discord, right? If anything's actually moving, because it's slow today, right? Well, something's gonna pump in the next 5 minutes. But anyways, yeah, right. We can hop off and hang out in Discord and. If anything's moving, we can take a look or just come back tomorrow, right? Get some rest. I have missed you playing dip, dip, dip. Is it over? No, it's not over. I don't know where the song is. Maybe it's not in rotation today. I'm sure it is. It's up somewhere. Dip, dip, dip. Yeah. Dip, dip, dip. Actually, let me see. $8. Okay, to $8. Where's that song? It should be somewhere in the playlist. What is it called? Now I don't even remember what the song is called here. Oh yeah, here it is. It's called Driven. It's called Driven. Dips, 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 dip, 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 dip. Oh Lord, we shouldn't have played this song. We should not have played this song. CMRA was about to pump. And he said, what? Pablo, this is all your fault. I am not to blame for this, by the way, guys. Dips, 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 dips. That's a fat red candle. That's a fat red candle, by the way. Wow. This is all Pablo's fault. Dips, 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 dip. I'm just waiting for the money to your account so you can trade daily, Mustafa. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, absolutely. Come join us. Can I contact you by email? Of course. Email is at the top of your screen here. Wow. CMRA was ready to break out, Pablo. Ready to break out. And then he requested the song of death. And I said, "Oh no, where am I going?" Right, triple tops, guys. Right, so that level is resistance, anyways. You should not be buying at that level, right, until we close above. Unless we close above, you don't want to buy that, anyways, right? Resistance. Dips, 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 dips. It did. Okay. Yeah. Around the bottom. Okay, I like those actually. Surely. Okay, sounds good, Mohammed. Sounds good. Yeah, Getty. Yeah, Getty is, and HKD is back above $200. Honestly, like Getty's at 1247 here. R7. I'd be careful though because of that volume. It doesn't have a whole lot of volume, so be careful. Big candles. Yeah, it's the lack of volume candle. No volume candle. Is on for a song that says run, 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 run. Diamond? Yes. I'm finally making money and you guys are bored. Jeff, what are you making monies on? What did you get into? Uh, he wanted to bring this song into free. He really did. Definitely better than flat bottoms. Yep. Here they are. When do you hear in? Once in a while. All the time. When I'm on here as well. So together. Together. Oh. Wow. What a weak header from CR7. Weak. Weeks. Okay, the song is over, guys. The song is over. So maybe we'll get a bounce here now. It's over, CMRA. It's over. You can bounce now. You don't need to hide anymore. No need to hide. Nope. It's like, yeah, no, you ruined it. You ruined it. Michael? Oh, okay, yeah. Together forever. Together forever. Forever. He's all ready to go and we're tired. Yeah. Yeah, the market's absolute rubbish today. We can look at some of these like little scalps in Discord. So if you're not a member yet, guys, again, smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And here's the membership link. Delete that. So if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is right here in the chat, right? So become a member, come join us. We'll hop off at some point here. Hey, yo, Sarah. Any thoughts on BIF? Are you in that stock or are you looking for an entry? Let's go then. For for flat bottoms, yeah, exactly, Pablo. Yep, flat bottoms. You want bigger bottoms. You want rounded bottoms, Pablo. Rounded bottoms. Rounded bottoms. When you see him, I say, "Give me a second. I just have to do this thing." Boom, headshots. You're looking for an entry? Headshots. Yeah, no, Gety looks nice here. R7, right? So, BIAF. I'm going to find you. Yeah, that looks nice there. You're looking for an entry now, though, Sarah. It's sitting at the highs of the day, right? It's pumping. It's up 6% already here, right? So potential entry, if we can get back to $5 and hold that level, right? It might be something to watch. $5. $5. Yeah, this was a beautiful retest here today. Oh yeah, that was a sweet retest. To confirm that double bottom, oh yeah, right. Pump it all the way to 7, back to 5, to 435. Yeah, 435, right? So again, $5. If that level doesn't hold, well, 435. That's a nice little thrust there. You can find me on one of many beaches of the Dominican Republic. Let's go. Dominican Republic. Who made money in this? Yeah, you are a true criminal. Yeah, you made money in this market. Jeff, you're a true criminal. Spy. Yeah, Spy is going down. Spy is just going back. Look at Spy. Spy is going back down. This song is perfect. Spy. Spy cannot keep its head above water. This is Joe's favorite song. HKD's Dunsky. HKD Dunsky. Yeah, it's at 190 now. Yeah. And you know it's holding up really well. ATXG is still holding above $6, which is impressive. The biggest criminal of them all. Yeah, and Anita, criminal. Headed off to make some IPO money so I can lose it tomorrow. Let's see. Let's go dazed. Yeah. For the tourism and marketing, they really do, Pablo. You need to get some affiliate links to some of these hotels and travel agencies or flights. Your calls love the song. Yeah, no, Spies. I feel like if Spy breaks below 391 again this time, or it's bridge time, it's crash time. We're going through this time. Virgo, I feel the same way. Now I don't want to leave anymore. HKD is at 380, like 185 as well. So it's going down. Sir. No, 185. Sorry, 185. 185. Ben, 185. Spy finished. Broke through the triple top. Okay, triple top. HPRO. Oh, beautiful. um. Anyways, that looks nice. Mm. Head up. Yeah, CMRA really crashed with that damn song. That song came on and it was the end of it, right? That's CMRA, guys. The very end. Again, this was not a surprise level though, right? We knew this level was resistance anyways, and it crashed, right? Top, arrow to the downside and bridge, right? So now yeah. Head above water. And there you go. So HKD dipped. Wow. Yeah, BIF here is just going, right? 8%, yeah. Nice. It's looking it still have I don't know, Bunny. I don't know if it does. I don't know if it does. It's over. As soon as that song came on, everything started crashing. Dip. Everything said, oh fine. HKD 170, guys. Officially red. Is officially over. Right? Spy needs help. CMRA needs the Lord and Savior. It needs something here to save it. So anyways, no, exactly, Joe, exactly, right? About 390. Yeah, 45 minute. Yeah, yeah, okay. HKD halted at $170. Where's the shiny toy? Tomorrow. Brand new IPOs tomorrow, so those should be the shiny toys, right? Shiny toys. Shiny toys tomorrow. NRBO? Yeah, that thing seems to be going, doesn't it? Seems to be going. ATXG doesn't look too bad either. It doesn't look bad at all. Maybe that's a good thing, right? If you're holding ATXG, maybe you're praying HKD crashes because, right? We've seen that volume leave HKD and go to ATXG, right? Right? We've seen some of that volume leave and go over there. So yeah, look at ATXG here go, right? So not bad, right? So and BIF here, BIF just dipped. 493 here. And back, what did you miss? You missed the market pumping and crashing. Peter. There's another stock here that I wanted to look at. I can't remember, but anyways. Spy. Very rubbish. You are the one. Shiny. Oh, it's you. Oh. You are the one. Always, Peter. Always. Mm-hmm. There you go. 391. La, 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 la. For tomorrow, Ben, what's the ticket shiny for tomorrow? Oh, LLICN in NXL, and KWN. We'll talk about them tomorrow. Benjamin, usually when you get halted down, that momentum keeps going down, right? So that's the concern. Look at ATXG though. Jeff, are you ready to be picked up? Wow, R7, are you ready to be picked up? Nice. You ready to be picked up? Ready, ready? It's close. Anyways, halted at $170 here. Canadian dollar accounts. So a penny stock that had volume today. Oh, you did? Okay, nice, Bill. Nice, Billy. Hell yes, hell yes. Ready to be picked up. We on halted here? No, it's still halted. Come on now, break out already. I just got dropped off to the side. Pizza, it's a rotation, shift work, shift work. 9 songs, 25 minutes. Wow. Picked up. More, more, more. Yeah, let's see where we are in the next 5 minutes, guys. Then we can hop off and hang out in Discord, right? And then go from there. Zella ran up from 80 cents to $700 and it crashed. Pizza missed it. You missed it. Yeah, let's see where we are in the next 5 minutes, guys, and then we'll just hang out in Discord, right? We will hang out in Discord. So shut up. So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord, and yeah, smash the like, guys, hit that subscribe, and all the fun stuff, and go from there. I need to quit my job. I always miss the runners. um, you totally. Wow. CR7 with a miss. Not holding you. It is. Something's. Yeah, it's crashing, guys. It's over. $154. So hopefully most of you guys took profits. You're gonna order some food. Let's go, Tash. Yeah, 152 here, right? 153. $150, guys. Down 21%. So hopefully you locked in monies on this, right? Hopefully you had a stop loss from $385. Hopefully you had a stop loss somewhere to guarantee profits. Because yeah. Yeah, if volume comes in and it pushes into the close, Zach, yeah. Only if it runs into the close down, right? Like if it's pushing into the close with volume, right? La la la. Getty highs of the day. Wow. Why did I get rid of that? I don't know why. But Getty. $13. Nice. Getty images. This level for most of the day after opening. Interesting. Let me take a look. CFVI. CFVI. Yeah, it's actually done a good job of like just staying above that level. Down 16% here. Yeah. Yes, he is. CFVI. Nice. Are we halted yet? No, 155. So we might find a bit of support at 150 here, right? Maybe. Bunny, are you buying the div skis at 150? I'd buy some for the sake of it. Yeah. Yes. Wow. You want to know what really crashed? Like really, really crashed? CMRA. I mean, like we topped out. Again, Matthew, you see what I mean, though, right? So you never want to buy into these like resistance levels. like it's a lot safer to just let them like break out on their own, right? Sometimes, and then wait for the retracement, wait for the retest, right? So because I mean that candle did have a breakup, but it never closed above, right? So you want a candle that actually closes above, because as soon as it did that, right, scam, 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 everybody, right? So and yeah, huge sell off there. Money's gone skis. 2 days ago at it did the same at 417. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so yeah, you never want to try and like guess that it's gonna break out and actually hold that level. You want to make sure you're waiting for confirmation. And if you do guess, make sure you have a tight stop loss because it's problems, right? So problems. Is Yeah, that's the third time actually failed at that level, right? So we talked about that third time there, right? Again, first time, crash it. Second time, crash it. Third time, no different, right? History does not repeat, but it rhymes. Crash, 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 crash. Double top, triple tops, quadruple tops, all the tops. Yeah. The minute you said from 10 cents, always. Beat, always. Always, always. Something always does that. And ADTX, back to $6. AMTD, HKD, yeah, 164. Could you, yeah, $6 here. Well, it's not really holding $6. ATXG, not really holding. These stocks cannot be trusted today. Like, cannot be trusted. Cannot be trusted today. NRBO, yeah, cannot be trusted today. Wow, $28. $28. Into NRBO, FOMO. I'm sure someone did for sure. I'm sure someone did. Mm, I know someone who here did, Andrew. Well, I'm sure someone did, and they're happy, happy, happy. Beat is still going. Wow, 215. Yeah, not bad at all. Of well, basically $2 here. Yeah, not bad. Hmm, not bad. Gap up tomorrow since it's up to and we'll reverse split tomorrow. NJ, it's possible. I mean, we've seen some of them do it, but it's not a guarantee. And there's no better answer I can give you, honestly. If I could, I would, right? So there's just no telling what these splits will do tomorrow, right? Um, Especially too that there's some new shiny toys coming out tomorrow. They didn't believe in us, Peter. God did, right? So I don't know. I don't know if someone can give you a better answer in the chat. It's just a complete gamble, 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 gamble with that stuff. Go take a nap. You must be feeling it from last night. Yeah, we had a late stream last night. So, yeah. Mega wrecked. Yeah. Anyways, guys, we'll leave it here for now. Again, thank you all very much for the support. We'll hang out in Discord. If we see something moving in Discord, the criminals will not let it go. We will take a look, right? So, too many IPOs tomorrow. Forget a reverse split. Mojo me exactly. IPOs tomorrow, right? Shiny toys, um, right? So again, don't forget to smash a like before you leave. Hit that subscribe if you haven't already. If you're not a member yet, the membership link is right there from Virus. And one last thing from you guys before you leave, make sure you go create a Mumu account if you can. Create a Mumu account, right? So and get some free stocks. Right? So if you haven't already, here's the link in the chat, right? So go create an account. That's your last order of business. Go create an account. And also, if you're bored and you want to listen to the podcast from last night, there's a podcast from last night. It's in Discord, or I can post a link here too, right? So I can post a link. I'll post a link. I'll post a link. Post a link to the podcast here, and then we can hop off and see if there's anything else. Na, 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 na. There you go. And thanks always, Quan. Always. So have a wonderful afternoon, guys. Tomorrow should be fun though. Tomorrow should be fun. We have a lot of names to look at tomorrow, so get some rest today and come ready to go tomorrow. When you have a second, Mustafa, I will. I will. So I will. And have you listened to it already, Tesh? It's proper rubbish. It really is proper rubbish. So that's the link to the podcast at the bottom of the chat there from yeah, watching everyone in IPOs. I will have fun watching everyone in IPOs. Let's go. Right, so again, smash a like. Hit the I almost lost it there. My mouse. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Tomorrow. Bye, guys. See you all in Discord. See you in Discord. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, guys. Let's go, virus. Take care. Take care, TC. Take care, Umber Beast. AMPX must be halted on news. Those guys are about to do an offering on there. AMPX, oh lord. I hope we thrust. I hope we thrust. Peace, Lally. Let's go. Alrighty, guys. Bye, Dean. Bye, all.